Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back to some Soviet Republic workers and resources. Or workers and resources Soviet Republic, whichever you prefer. So what was I doing when I stopped playing? I don't remember. Looking at crops, I guess. We weren't getting too many workers out here. We're a little rough on crops, a little rough on food. So we're importing a bit much of it. That's a thing. Putting back in roads that I deleted to fix situations here. Can I get a road that just shortcuts from here over to here? Maybe this way. That'll work. And we can upgrade this and this. Get time started, and that will get us that. Make sure it's actually started. Okay, so we're working on the great paving project of 51, 52, whatever it was. We're now in 53 and we haven't done it yet. Other things I did I put this power line in? I swore I did. No. Yes, okay. This power line here should mean that we can get rid of these here. Let's find out. So we've got 6.1 megawatts or so. And if we just take this little guy here and say, you know what, I don't want them power towers there anymore. Would you get rid of that one for me? What's the wattage? Give it a second. So yeah, if everything's running, it'll pull more. But that should be okay now, I think. Which is great because that was the line that was in the way here, so. I went ahead and hopefully fixed the customs exit and entrance there. A little bit of a waiting area here with some double switches on it, so hopefully that'll fix it and they won't bang in there too many. The way it could break, I guess, is if... Let's get the signals up so I can take a look at them. So if they decided to come in this way and block it, I was thinking what we might do instead is if I change these guys here, make sure it's going the right way. That's the wrong way. To be like that. And that could be a chain signal. And then this can go this way as a normal, not a chain. And then this can be a chain signal going that way. That way. That should keep a center lane clear and have 2 parking spots now. Hopefully. They may block that. We'll find out later. I'm sure it can be blocked to be cramming up crap down it. I'm not that good at non-blocking intersections, I'll be honest. But that gets that taken care of. Just basically ripped a bunch of this out and redid the railway was what I did off camera. So we're back in doing some other things now. This is a very long road that's being gravelled in, and then it's going to be asphalted, so that'll take a minute. And eventually I will probably take out this too. What do you need that we don't have? Steel? Electronic components? Okay. This one here is assigned to you. All you're doing is bringing in fuel, right? Okay. We need to rename that guy because Lesky Medium Distribution on Office 3 doesn't tell us a whole lot. Fuel 2 is much more descriptive. This is worrisome, though. Honestly. These guys are constantly running around, and I do not see anybody ever here. Which is a little scary. They've only got 10 places they're going, right? So I wonder if there's like a warehouse we're supplying way too much to. Or something. It really doesn't look like it, so... Okay. Somebody just got fueled up. What happened, I had a little bit of an accident here where these guys were blocked in, I believe, and we ran out of fuel in a bunch of places, so whoopsie. Which caused all kinds of fun shenanigans that I finally got fixed, so... This is actually getting fuel again now. But I was thinking, you know, a lot of the problem is they're running all the way over here to get fuel and then take it everywhere. So what we should probably do is give them an unloading station somewhere in here. And I might do it where I have the rail depot gone now, because I got rid of that. So we do need to build another rail depot somewhere. Eventually. I mean, we could put it out here on this end. It's probably fine, actually. Doesn't need to be anywhere near anything, necessarily. It'd take a while to build, but I'm okay with that. And I think for the sanity of our roads, we will do something here. What do you feed? Just that guy in the fuel? Okay, so we can't block you, but we can give you a little bypass for a bit here. Well, let's give him a bypass somewhere in here. If we can, behind here. We'll just go all the way over here if we can. That'd be great. No? You're not going to do that for me? There you go. Okay, cool. So I'd like to do this corner a little differently, I think. I'm thinking... Well, maybe not there, but up here somewhere. Put a little bridge in like that. That way this doesn't get blocked by traffic ever. Do we go with concrete? Concrete sounds like a great idea to me. We have concrete, and it's a lot cheaper than steel because we make it. And then we'll go ahead and nub off this end here. No, we'll wait till he comes through because he apparently has decided he's going to come this way. Come on, bud. Come on through. There you go. Okay, good job. For the moment, we'll just merge these two together. Oh yeah, they won't because they're different types. Okay, fine, then we won't. And this is actually don't need to be built right now because we're going to do it probably just asphalt to start. I would think. We've got this all ready to go, so we might as well just pave this whole chunk for now. And then we'll worry about it later, what we're going to do with the rest of it, right? So I would like you to come down here-ish, right? Later. Once this is done. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Build that. What is this hair? Yuck. Get rid of it. So, in order to get rid of that, We're going to cancel this little pathway here. Bye-bye. We're going to go ahead and see if we merge that all together. And we get these connected up. There we go. Now we got some decent lengths and they aren't going to be dumbly too short. Just in case this thing decides to catch on fire while we're doing this, we'll go ahead and give her one of those. I feel like the lower road should do the same here, right? We need to go back a little further with it, I guess. Seems to be easier if you build the bridge in first. This road here, I don't think you're necessary right now. Let's bop you. And okay, you're almost done with that. This is done. This is done. This is done. What about this? This done? No, but you're getting there. You need a bit more paving. And by a bit, I mean a fucking shit ton. So, we'll let that cook for a minute or 10. But I like this idea here. And then we have a lower road over to here as well that just goes basically straight through all the way to here. And we can even split it off from our construction yards this way, maybe. It's gonna make me redesign this intersection, isn't it? That's definitely too short for anybody but buses. That's got to be bus as well. Let's get the rest of this put in. And we'll all the way over. Now we have a secondary road to the west, whatever this is. I guess the west, I don't know. I'm okay with that. I'm sure they're going to start these bridges too, because they're going to take a while. We'll let them work on those too. I think they're not going to be anywhere we need to move anything. He says as he moves everything. And this could maybe come up here. Do I want to do that too? Let's see. Yes and no. Okay. I think I may have a problem with this bridge, actually. Think about it for a sec here. Thinking. And the other answer is it could come up this way. So I'd like to get some passenger service out here, right? To run this, basically. This needs so many workers that we are not getting anywhere near supplying. God damn it, don't build that track. We've decided that I'm unelectrifying the world because I don't want to deal with it. So that'll be a thing where we just don't build electric track because we don't want to. Too close, too close, too close. Okay. Good to know. Let's go up a couple more here. Now we work. That's the wrong way, sir. What are you doing? Sir, this does not work. Don't you tell me what doesn't work. You will make it work, or I will make your life miserable. Okay. Anyways, thoughts being, we come up here and put in a big old fat train station up here for passengers, right? Not just passenger walkthroughs, okay. So, choo-choos for citizens. What do we got? We actually don't need too many to wait here. We just need them to dump off here and be long. But I think we want to go 100 meters, right? That's a metro. That's not what I want. I want above ground choo-choos. $92. I think that would work. Make sure this is in don't build me mode. Because we don't want to build this yet. So if we were just worried about the refinery and the power plant for the most part, like this should work fine. I have one that isn't like a double. We're supposed to do a small platform if we wanted to. These ones are huge. I'm gonna go with we don't need that. What about a nice 84 meters there? That's not bad. But I prefer one of these that doesn't need a road connection. There's a couple of them here somewhere. Like this guy. No, you need a road connection. This guy. Nope. Stop it, game. Mostly I don't want a road connection, so I don't have to deal with a road connection, but I suppose it could get a fire truck there quicker if we're caught on fire. How about some of these? I think that would work. Nope, we'll go with 100 meters. Or roughly thereabout. Yeah, 92 sounds like a good number. Now, as far as what else we would put here, is there anything really? We do have power here that we might not want to interfere with, so we'd probably keep it a little bit away from that. Maybe here-ish? Well, let's see. I think that. Pull that back a bit, and we can put this in here and then connect you up awkwardly. What is the walking distance there, though? 216 to there. I have a feeling this is going to require a bit of footpath upgrading here. This guy here too would probably would be useful if he could get people in there too, huh? That's a stretch. I don't know if I can make that run. This will probably be fine if we just upgrade them to good roads. Let's see, what would gravel get us here? For walking distance, right? What does that look like? And is that too small? Yes. Okay. Let's cancel that a little bit. Pop this back a bit. And we should be able to do this. Make this one piece. Oh. So if you start it and then cancel it, you can do that. Gotta be in the same state, I guess you could call it. Yeah, let's take this one out. Make sure that this is a few pieces long here, so somewhere right about there maybe. That'll get it so this doesn't need any bust workers to do these paths is the idea. May need them there, but we can see. Probably don't need that gravel or that for the moment. Probably gonna rework this whole intersection anyways, because yeah, it's a little messy. We have come this side. You actually don't get to hear, huh? Interesting. Can we fix that? We probably could if we went like this. Thank you, Autosave. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think that'd work either. We got to get more direct. I don't think it shows it until you've actually got it in, but pretty sure we need to get that more direct through there. Like a straight shot to it. Let's cancel that for a second. Remove you, back you up a bit, about there. We want it more direct this way anyways, don't we? I mean, we might be able to get over here. I don't know. Yes, I guess. Nice footpath. Had some stellar designers working on that one. And you hate me, so you're not going to let me do that? Will you let me do it here? Come on, you know you want to go in there. I'm fine. We'll put a shorty in there, it's fine. But if we come up here now and go like this, will that get you direct enough access to get into the garbage. Maybe. But I'd like this to kind of flow straight in there first, right? Okay, so yeah, it's definitely not counting the footpaths we put in. Because it's showing it go down the road, so we'll just have to see what it looks like, I guess, or we could maybe measure with the tape measure, right? The handy-dandy tool for measurement will tell us the truth. There. There. 2. Come on, stop that. To there. To there. Oh my god, stop it. Doesn't like to do it with real small adjustments, I've noticed, so it's a little finicky when you're trying to do it for something like this. That's easily, should be really close, if not within reach. That should be just fine. Okay, cool. They're all points. Good, 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 good. Let's go ahead and batch start all that then. We'll go ahead and let the buses work on that portion because they probably need to. That can probably be gravel, that'd be fine. How do we look? 280 and 321 to there, that's fine. What do we think about this over here then? Can we do that? This doesn't need to be here. Right? Of course it's not going to connect there because it hates me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Is this the thing that works? Get the grid on so we can see our angle there. Is that a thing that works? Well, I'll be go to hell, it does. Yeah, so that easily hits everything that's manned in there, and if we needed to put something here, we can do that, and it'll hit that too. So I think that's all good. Now, as far as this station goes... Is there an argument for that? With some shenanigodery like that? Maybe, but not really. Are we gonna run 2 trains in and out of here? Maybe? Possibly, could be. What is the answer to that? That is to come up here like this? We'll have to signal, you know, decombobulate here for a minute, but... Tight turn goes to here. Not that tight a turn, apparently. Tight turn makes it back that way? Yes. Only needs to make it to this track anyways. Oh boy. This was a pain in the ass to get to work too. Does that need to be a thing? Let's just say for a second, this guy was to move over here somewhere, right? Hold on. Get rid of that garbage. Put that in there, damn game. Okay, let's try this here a sec here. We're going to demo this bad boy out of here. We're going to put you somewhere about here, but we need to get rid of this little guy first. Probably get rid of that if we're going to do it this way. Would you like to merge together, please? Thank you. And it's like, nah, that can't happen. But that can. That means you would have to be a chain. So you chain through all the way. Ugh, that's ugly. Let's see. Yes, maybe. Oh, I can already tell the track builder's gonna have a shit fit with this one. In theory, this is an idea that we may have had at some point. Alright, let's get this out of here. Oops, that's a road, not a rail. Let's bring this back to the bridge. Alright. The thing I don't like is it makes this one super long intersection. If we were to pull this back a bit and you were an outline, you were an inline, and then we did a little bit of shenanigotery here instead of here. Yes. I didn't have the signal because it was having a shit fit building the tracks into the distribution house earlier. Now this is a thing that is possible, right? That would mean you need signals here. Is there a world where I ever want to go in here? I don't think so. If we took this cross out, we could bring it down and go out this way. And then down here and go out this way. We had it come like this instead, maybe. Oh, about yay. Bring her back a little bit. There is some sense to be made of that somewhere. Probably want a little bit of runway out of there first. Just kind of have you get together with your friends like so. Be a little buddy-buddy there. Here's the manic part of it. Now the thing is, how long is that? All right. We can find out real easy like that. So it's 95 on the inner and 114 on the outer, so it should be fine. It's about 100 meters. Let's shorten these guys up then, so we just make sure we have enough then. We're going to cancel this guy a little bit back to the corner here, maybe. Come on, cancel it out. Thank you. Thank you, driver. I'm going to bring this corner up higher, I think. Can you signal that? Maybe. Maybe it'd stop getting on the other track. Well, come on, there's a node there. Stop that. You know there is. Okay. And yes, they'll need a chain signal or something in a minute, but for right now, I think I'll leave it. And the question is, though, is this even necessary? See, I think we might be better, even better, going instead of that. Let's say we go like this. Just like all the way over here. All right. Why do you do ugly things with my turns? Okay. Oh, we should be able to pull it from here, go to the top one. Okay. Thoughts, comments, concerns, questions? Oh, I have so many. But that should, in theory, grab us our handy-dandy measuring tape tool. So in theory, well, let's put the signals on it first. You can go away per second here, bud. Okay, now we got that done. Let's bring you back up. Yep, more than enough. 120. Okay. We're going for like 100-meter-ish trains for right now is what I'm working towards. So that's a chain coming into here. Absolutely no reason to have it stop here. So it would signal on the outside, and that would be it. Right? On the outside here. That means this signal can go away. Outward. Inward. It's a big junction, but I think it needs to be. Once we get this out of here, we can shorten it up to here, though. To like here, we could put in you there, you there. Take out the crisscross here because we don't need it. This is the only place that needs it. You guys can go out, you can go out, you can come in, and you can come in. From either direction, right? Yes. Okay. So I think we've developed a world in which this train station does exist, and it is worth building. Everybody runs everywhere, and they can get everywhere. This can just go, not there, like that. Okay. This can go away. No, that's fine for a roadworks one. What you doing besides getting stuck? Okay. Just making sure everybody's kind of doing what they're supposed to, right? While we're fiddling around with this. This should be getting done. It's just, that's a lot of paving to do, so he's working on it. Want to make sure that we're not having problems with our asphalt. Which we are. Okay, that's cool. What's going on here? Why you have no stuff coming in? Uh-huh. Yeah, you're just not showing it. Okay. Obviously, you have gravel. There's a little bit of gravel there. I think we're fine. Okay. So let's get... Wait. Let's play with the signals here. Make sure it all looks correctly here. And this crossover is probably not needed either, but it's there. And then go up here. This signal would be bad. Those are both chained through though, so I don't think they'll stop there. They have to get through either one of these first. But it's just a useless signal right now, so why not get rid of it? Same with you. You're useless. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Out, out, in, out. In, out, in, out. I'm going to say, yes, that's fine. Okay. Yes, straight through, chain here. Go out here or over here. Either way is fine. Let's see. Useless signaling there, though. Would be this guy. No point. Unless we get rid of this cross. Do I want to do that? Yes. Maybe. Fine, I'll allow it. Chain through to here, out, out. Chain through there to out. Chain through here, out. Chain through there, out. Yes. And then this can go out this way too, somehow. We just haven't got there yet. This is going to move over here instead. And that sounds like a wonderful idea. And then we can have this be two-way on both sides, and we'll just put in another one here. Well, while we're thinking about that, let's put it in so I don't forget later. Would mean that this goes here. This goes here. These go to two ways. Chaining towards the intersection. Yes. Same. Good. And then we put normal signals on this end where we want them to go, whichever direction they need be going. So this one here is this way. Except you're not a two-way. And a regular one here. In, out with a chain, go through this whole thing, come down here. If I'm doing that, I think we just get rid of these X's. They're going to cause too many problems. So we'll get these built first, right? We can build those and this here. Did you assign? Waiting. Will you assign? Can you do this for me? But if I give you enough range to reach there. Now will you assign to it? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. You'll get those two. And we'll wait till he gets the train over here and messes up things before we tell him to go do something else. Here it comes. Woohoo! Oh. Other things we need to rebuild is the fuel stations as well. We don't have those in anywhere now. For some reason, I have no idea what happened to them. Can't tell you. What I was thinking we could do for that is somewhere in here, or even up next to this, we could maybe do it. Most of our trains park here now. So if we got rid of this X and made more of a mess of this intersection, we could do that. And this is slowly getting paved and gravelled. Good job, guys. Way to go. Glad you're getting it done. At least you're absolutely ignoring the bypass road. Way to go. They're just like, nah, we're just going to go through the concrete plant instead. It's fine. So I guess we could just get rid of this then. They're not using it. Get rid of it. Extra notes are the devil, I tell you, the devil. Nobody needs them. Get rid of them. See, we just combine these construction projects into half the time. Let's just pause that for the minute until we figure out if we actually want it there. I'm sure we do, but there may be some other things we're not considering on it, right? Like this is fine just sitting here like this once this road is done. And everybody can get in here, so it's not a big deal if this is blocked up forever while they're working on it. Hold on, what'd you do here? Did you worship the devil of the separate pathway? You did, you damn sons of bitches. I told you they're the devil. Okay, now we got long constructions here. So what I wanted to see too, now that we've got it like actually being used quite a bit, did we empty them? We did. So we're actually using all these guys. Okay, we've got fuel in here. Do you have the distribution office assigned? Yes, you do. Wonderful. Auto search, please, for just roads. Don't need any of that. You don't need any assignments. I think that was the best one we had was 24, right? Okay. Gives us a chance to spend some of that fantastic US dollars we got going, right? Did you send out a second one too, or are you just sending them out one at a time right now? Okay, so you got that one's going out. Nobody else yet. Man, come on. You could put another track builder out. We've got room. There's lots of track going in over here. You got several things built. You should be able to do two. Anyways. Probably when we activate this, he will. Yeah, so for the moment, this is all fine. Let's go ahead and start that then. Which means we need this on a high priority, somewhat, whichever one it is we want to use. Probably this one is going to be the best. So let's grab this road here. Or this footpath, right? You're weird. Why don't you let me activate? There we go. Okay, now it's working. High prio, please. Let's see who you pick up. Everybody. Perfect. And then we can build this. Then we can put in the rails. Yay! We're just going to tell you to build all that. You're going to break doing this, but that's fine. We'll fix it as you come along. They're going to get all bitchy and get in the way of everything there. Just the way it is. You've decided the correct number of track builders to send out for any construction is 1. Gotcha. Oh, there it went. Now I figured it out. Number 2. I just heard him whistle. This is the one thing I do like about how long the whistle is and where, you know, its volume is that it's actually funny to see. You can hear it from anywhere. It's like, oh, there goes another train. They're coming out. But yeah, this is mostly being put in here to solve the fuel crisis of them having to run way the hell over here to get fuel and then all the way back, and it was taking them too long, so they would never get any fuel anywhere. Alright, you are broken because he's building track in there. That's fine. We'll figure he'll get it done in a minute. Yep, we're teleporting you out of there so the other train can get through, please. Let's grab you and go ahead and do this. Then I had the trains. I couldn't figure out why nothing was building. Turns out, if you don't have any gravel in here, because these trucks were told they'll pick up the old gravel location, not the new gravel location, yeah, that doesn't work too well. And they tend to not build anything when they don't have any gravel to put down. So, word to the wise there about that. You got people on you? Yes, you do. You're just waiting for some actual people to get there. How does this look? Not good, Shenzi. Are we pulling too many up here? Probably. Are we going to keep doing it? Probably.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Gabaris Ibikasari Muskrat. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds cool. How are our citizens looking these days? 94, 95, 99. Uh-oh, 99 isn't good there. That should be 100. We had 2 people starving. 52 people could not go see the doctor. I wonder where that was at. Let us find out. Pause it for a sec here and take a look. Bring her up to the full overlay, baby. Citizens' problems. Oh, really? Why not? Really? Are you sure about that? You couldn't make it down there to that. That's kind of weird. Oh, I have an idea what it is. It's that there's doing it, I bet. Let's get the buses on that as well, because they'll need them. Get that prioritized, because that's probably what's stopping them. This little pattern here isn't working too great either, but oh well. No, you still can. Oh, that's garbage dump. Okay. Yeah, this is getting cut off for a minute. Unacceptable. I don't think that's even sitting on the grid line anyways. We get it from there. Looks like it. This one here I'm okay with having it kind of go a wonky direction. So I think it needs to go to like here and then it can curve in here. Yeah, there we go. Well, it doesn't look like it. That's a building there, so you can only go right around that corner. Even though that's just a parking lot, empty lot kind of looking thing. Well, we should be able to do this fairly easily, right? Do we run it straight across? Probably not, because we might want to use that space for something. So let's run straight down there and see what works. Okay. Does that help your problems out? Almost. So you've got another exit out the other side. I think this needs to be a thing, though, to go this way instead, just straight out to here. This is a bit wacky, and it's not working. So, let's get rid of this footpath here. We're going to get rid of that little section for a minute. That one could go as well, I guess. And this as well. Now, with all that being said and done, can I grab one right out the middle here? We kind of want to go more this way. So can we do that? You could go that way. Node in the way. Node in the way, node in the way. Get rid of it. Nodes, nodes, nodes. Get rid of them. Okay. I know you don't think the crossings is allowed. I'm saying in theory, if it was allowed, what would we do here? In other words, if I built the most jank footpath system you've ever seen in your life, how would it work out? Well, get him to the hospital, that's for damn sure. Almost there too, huh? Not quite. Well, they're still using this road here too, so that's not helpful. If we went like that with you, would that make it better? You can get there. That would get you there, sir. And would that get you there, sir? Oh, yes, it would. Okay, now how about you guys up here? Maybe we can make that look a little nicer, right, guys? Come on now. No node there. I screwed it up. Can I do this and get a node in there, though? I'll take out that. No, maybe? It's there, it just doesn't want to keep it there. Okay, fine. I think if we let it finish building, it'll let it do it. Now, since we don't need to get to here, let's, for the moment, we can get rid of this, and then a little bit of this. We can maybe get something that looks a little prettier than that. Is that the first node we're going to get? This road sucks. What the hell happened here? Want to get out of there, please? Thank you. The hell happened here? Who designed this nonsense? How does that make you guys feel about the hospital? Not very goddamn happy, that's for sure. Well, if you didn't have a shitty pathway out your front door, it would probably help. Okay, no one lives here because we shut it down. Perfect. Good to know. Does this one have people living in it? Yes, but don't allow anybody to live there. You're going to be moved over to here, probably. One of these doesn't have people in it. Okay, it's just this one. These down here, okay. These should be all pretty much connected up, though. So we shouldn't have to destroy their livelihood by building asphalt roads in front of their only door out of their building anymore. So can we move you guys, please, into here? Alright, whole building's moved. You can be allowed to move in since you already have people in you. You're not going to be because I need to empty other buildings. Nobody gets to move in there. Nobody gets to move in there. These are okay being live for now. This is the most crazy shit I've ever seen that we had to build there. I don't think I can get one out of there. Probably why I don't have one out this side is because you can't get one out there, I don't think. Oop, I saw a spot, maybe. It might happen. There's like the smallest pixel there where it came out. Right there. We're just gonna say no because I'm done pixel hunting, okay. Okay, you two can get up from the other side. So this needs to just go away here because it's just not working out, right? You can get out the other side so you can go away because it's just not working out on that side. I don't think you need to go into the back door of the cinema. You're fine without that. So just this guy's the only one that's like caught in this problem, right? Well, I may have a solution for you, sir. No more citizens moving in. You now live over here. And in here. Apparently one person's trying to get an ambulance in there, so sucks to be them. Notes, please. Go away. Alright, I could be convinced that that's okay. If it looked more rational. Okay. Everybody's going to be pissed off about this for a bit, but they're just going to have to deal with it. We want to come through here, along here-ish. You make it so I can actually do this with a curve, thank you. And come back around to here, I guess it was. Bring that a little bit straighter, not that much straighter. I think the brain's more happy about that. Although this one, I think, is not going to be able to get where they need to go with that. Which is all the way down here to the school or something, wasn't it? We were trying to get them. So they're getting there, okay. So that's fine. This is actually quicker for them now, I think. Once that's in, they can easily get there in like half the time. Okay. And they basically do not give a damn about going out the other way anymore. Good to know, good to know. That's not gonna work. That's a mess and I love it. Okay, we're gonna call that good, asphalted up. Get this done eventually. Buses will need to go on that. And then we'll upgrade all these to those. All those to those. Okay. Buses will need to be there. And they'll get to the rest of it in due time. You are empty, correct? Except for the one dude that's dying and he's going to be dead. Yep, I know. Everybody we moved in here is pissed off. They can deal with it. Alright, now you guys needed to be able to get to El Hospital. That works fine for you. What about you? What do you think about it? You don't like it very much, so we're going to have to fix you up. How much further is it for you, really? What you want to bet it's like 10 feet more they need. What is in the way? Oh, I bet this isn't connected, right? That's probably useless. I don't think there's any reason for you to go walking around that way around your building. Really? Still? Wow. Ooh, wait, maybe. I had these in here at one point, and then we tried to delete them to make helicopters be able to go in here, but that didn't work out. Never really tried building them, though, so maybe I should try that. And you still don't like it. So you're 423 and you're 53 more meters. That's only 475. Should be able to do that on asphalt. Is it the road here? Is actually slowing them down that much? I didn't think it would, but maybe it is. Oh, jangled mess that is. I don't think anybody drives down here. We're gonna find out though. Oh well, let's just build it and we'll see what happens when we're done, right? Where else did we do all this work at? We're in here? Just that whole thing? Okay. Well, we'll see how they work on that and they can get that done. We're going back over here. I'm sure that everybody will be fine. They've had bad health before. They'll survive. All right, now he's getting the idea. Now it's getting the idea. It's sending out 3 and 4 at a time here. Sweet. How much you got on this? Quite a bit. Thank God for pavers and not using workers for that, right? Otherwise, we'd have no workers for that shit. All right, you're going over to that one. That's fine. You gotta watch them because they'll try and do dumb stuff here. Okay, you're gonna go finish that. That'd be great. Here's the third one going to here. You are heading to that one there. So that should all actually work okay. Amazing. They didn't do something insane. This is in. Are we going to work on this now? Looks like it. Yes. Okay. Good job, guys. Way to go. Way to go. Does this road exist right now? I don't think so. We'll wait for it. We'll wait on it. Yeah, this is unfortunate, the distance they're having to go around for that, but I deleted the cutoff road, so it's my own damn fault, right? But they go back up and through here instead, so they'll be okay. Do we have anything we can research anymore? I don't think we do. Let's take a peek and see, though. No? We might as well keep advertising. That's going to bring us more tourism, which is more money, which we need. So yeah, they can not study here. Vaccine will work because we just had a pandemic apparently, so that'll do that in. Doesn't look like it's still running. I think it's every pandemic you can research that, but I have no idea how that works out. Okay. I don't believe it. He even went to the right track to get out of here. I am friggin' amazed. I want you plugging that up. Unless you're gonna go right now and get across there before he starts. Okay. Had me worried, buddy. You had me worried. Now, the thing is, when these have enough workers, they build extremely quickly. Like right now, he's about a quarter of his workers he can have in there. Which is actually pretty fast for a track builder. I mean, we're running 4 of them. We need 800 some workers in the railroad construction yard to fully staff it. All right, with that in, this is good, that's good. These are okay. We could take this out and shorten this interchange up a bit, which might be helpful, I don't know yet. Okay, he's building through there, that's fine. Once this gets built, they can build the other side. But you prefer to let them go back by themselves because then they don't throw away 5.5 tons of coal every time and, you know, all that stuff or whatever they have left. If you teleport them back home, I believe they lose those things, so. Do I have a bus coming? Yes, you do. How is our core worker looking down here now? Oh, we're rebuilding that. That's cute. Always helpful to be building monuments in the middle of big construction projects. Oh, we're so short-staffed right now in there. So, what can we do to make this better? I mean, bring this down to like 20 people. They're just going to have to deal with the fact that you're not getting educated that much. Oh, where'd they collide? Burn it! Oh, they're fine. Just let them go. He'll get there in a minute. We are burning cash pretty quick, though. Which is kind of unfortunate. Basically, all we took out was hazardous waste last month. Oh, there we finally hit some clothes. Okay. So we haven't exported crap for like 4 months, which is a little concerning, I will say. We have lots of alcohol. That's good. Food is rough because we got no workers down here. General just worker shortage is the problem for a lot of things here. This needs a bus as well. We've got buses just sucking up everybody to do projects, right? Shouldn't need it for any of that. That'll do itself. That's finally done. This is probably almost done finally. Yeah, they're almost on the roller phase. That's good. Then we're going to probably demolish partially this and put a bridge in at some point, but I needed to get it in and I was just like, ah, hell with it, just build a paved one. I'm sure it'll be efficient to delete it later and redo it, right? Yeah, I don't see too much more the buses are doing right this second. That's good. Couple of reconstructions going on that's kind of messy. This is a bus one. This whole area should be redesigned anyways, but oh well. That looks long enough. I think that's long enough. No. Why not? Oh, because we're working on this end. Okay. And we got this whole mess to be done too. It's a bit rough, I know. I mean, nobody's dying too fast, so we're good. How did you get these on there? You shouldn't be on those. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, those things are a bit slow, but they do get themselves there, and they're not only about 4 kilometers an hour slower than our trucks were, so not worth putting them on a flatbed till we get bigger flatbeds that can haul them, that actually will get them somewhere that in a reasonable amount of time. Just surprised one hasn't got here yet. These guys are basically involved in anything they possibly can be. You're 6 tons. You guys can haul 10. We probably could get rid of some of them APs, but we'll leave them for now. Did we ever get a people here? Or are we just sitting here waiting? Just dumping up asphalt in the pile on the ground. Perfect. Okay, you are bringing them up here for the construction materials. That's fine. Yeah, just in general, looks like we're just kind of waiting for things to get done so that we have some workers around, right? Wow, that's a rough one. You haul 0.26 tons out here. Oof. To this footpath. Oh, that's because it's a little tiny baby one, huh? I mean, it was big enough to cram a paver on.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
New vehicle types. What's you? What are you, saw? V3S, huh? And that is a full line. Well, let's see what it looks like. I forgot to look and see if it was for rubles or not. Hold on. Messages. Apparently those don't last. Okay. Where's it in here? Would you show me what a V3S looks like? So we have a cupboard. They do 60 kilometers an hour. They haul about 3.5 tons ish. 4.5 tons in the dumper, 3.6 tons of oil, 3.5 meters cubed. Yep. 4.1 tons on there. They load 4.1 tons. So they're not that good. And we have a road crane at speed 3023 it was, I think. I believe our 25s are better. That's excavators, not the cranes. Yeah, these are better 25s, I think. So, hooray for that one. Why are you not started already? Oh my god. I thought that was all one construction. Ugh. Or did we have to do a little patch here and that's why we were waiting for that to get done to get to this end of it? Oh well. They'll get it there now, I guess. Okay, you got this section done. Should be somebody coming out for the next one. You are going to, interestingly, do that. Okay, whatever, go to it. Like, a big about the problem was we never get enough workers through here ever. Like, there just isn't enough people coming through here, right? They amazingly keep the police and the fire station open at least, so that's good, but you got 4 in there, 5 in there, you know. We just don't have enough people. Okay, in theory, there's a world where this exists. No, don't delete the asphalt one I just paved. You silly son of a bitch. So that's a thing that exists now for a minute. And we do want to do this and this. What are you? Road Depot. Yeah, you don't need to be there. Go ahead and go away. If you do need to be there, we can put you back in like 2 seconds. That's not a big deal. That should be able to go away for a minute too. Maybe not. Before we get any further on this, let's combine this together. All right. Okay, and then we can do this all the way up to there. I don't think we pick up anything as far as these two aren't picked up by roads at all. So it's probably absolutely unnecessary to pave them, which is why I'm doing it. This would be better if we could get to the middle of that node, right? There we go. You still have a node there? Is that what's going on there? Can you not? We'll have to take a little trip down memory lane down the dirt road here for it, but they can survive that. Matter of fact, we can just do this for them. Then we can get rid of this road for the moment. This footpath doesn't need to be here either. We'll fix that in a minute. You can just go out there for now. You know that feeling you get when you just know a song's a banger, but you don't understand a single word they're saying because it's in foreign language? This song's that for me. It's like, yep, absolute banger. You know it is. No idea what the lyrics say. Doesn't matter. Collapse those two together just so it's maybe a full road. Now this might be a little trickier to get around. Maybe not. Maybe we can just go out here, huh? Will you go across there? You will. Fantastic. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. That means we can do all this too now. Now, who's that going to cut off? Fire station? Yeah, they'll survive. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yes? Okay. Right on. Citizens to happiness is too low. Yeah, we don't care about that. Just burn it. Let's allow people to move in there, though, because only in happiness is too low because you got 2 unhappy dudes in here. Do we want to allow people to move in there yet? We've got these 2 that are empty we can allow people to move into later. I don't think we're going to have to move anybody out of these again. Well, this one we'll wait till it's finished before we do that, but... probably bus. That one will definitely be a bus one when we get to it. Yeah, the constant wail of ambulances over here. Just never stops. Like, yeah, that's the best place to live in this city, right? Okay, I think that's all the short paths for over here for now. Go look on this side and see if there's anything that we were upgrading that needs it. Now, they're still working on that long section. This is all coming together nicely. And then over here, those are 2 long ones. That's a long one. This is a long. That's long. Okay. Should be good there. They'll take some detours to get some fuel and stuff, but they should be okay. What are you doing with 3.5 tons of gravel in you still? Man, you need to learn your load weights better. We need to teach you how it's done. Oh yeah, we did pull power from this and nothing shut down, so I'm assuming it's okay. But we should probably look at it and see. There is an issue with it, I believe. Kind of needs a road to get to it. Which is probably why it's almost beat up and it's not rebuilt yet. Maybe a stoplight territory eventually, right? All right, let's take a look at active projects. So the easiest way to look at that is probably this one here. These guys have everything on their list. So we've got roads. This one's almost done. Where are you? You're almost done. Look at that roller doing God's work. Getting that footpath rolled in, baby. We basically told all the graders to just destroy the city and they're doing whatever. Alright, that one's done. Which one are you? You have buses coming? You do. You have an IK-30 coming. Is that guy there? He got stuck behind a grader, so he's a little bit slow, but that's okay. It happens. You're waiting for that, probably. You're waiting for workers to get there. Oh, train is waiting too long. Is that one of our construction ones? Yes. Where are you waiting at? Why are you waiting way the hell over here for? Where are you trying to go to? There. What is your problem with getting there? Is it you? Oh, I see. Everybody's in a tussy. Okay, you're trying to go back to the yard, but you're blocked because of reasons. Let's see. What's the signaling look like here? Probably god-awful. There we go. Now we're moving. Alright, so we do have a little bit of crops coming in there. We're pushing a little bit of clothing. Not a whole lot, but it's a little bit. So you actually are not getting a mechanism in there yet. Where's your entrance? Excuse me, sir. Where's your entrance? Why do you not have an entrance? Or does it just not look like it? Okay, it's there. Just like, wait a minute. I could have swore you got harvested last month. Okay, are you guys just all out busy then? No. I'm going to say, no, you're not all busy. Why is nobody coming to that field? Who's coming? Where are you? Oh, you're driving from some other field instead of just bringing out an air harvester. Okay. Well, that's just the thing we have to deal with. There's not much we can do about it. They're going to be pokey slow doing that stuff. It's like getting up here ain't going to be exactly real fun either. Oh, you're here. Harvest away, my dude. That seems to be working okay now. What's going on up here? Is this getting done ever or not? Or do we just not care about it? Looks like it'll be done eventually. What else we got up here that's going on? Ooh, that one. That is definitely a bus one. This seems like a waste of space. Now remember, most of this made sense when I was doing it, it just doesn't anymore. Like this whole section here. It just doesn't really work right now. Okay. Oh, you guys are just waiting for gravel, fine. I mean, it was a bit ridiculous. Let's bring it down a bit. Something a bit more reasonable. Okay, you are here. You're waiting for a grader. He's going to grade that out. Perfect. You are not able to get one, so that means you need buses here. I'm just gonna put buses on all of them just so they get done. Now I don't gotta worry about it when I come back through here. Same with that. That should actually be done. I don't know what the problem with it is. There he goes. This is finally done with this grading project. That took a minute. That's all done at least, though. How's this up here going along? I'm kind of curious to see how we're handling, like, you know, like big projects like this. So we are down to, you know, 3 rollers left here, nobody to take them anywhere, so that's not too bad. Here comes one. Yep, there he goes, off with another paper. So I think we got that fairly well balanced. How are we doing out here, guys? Okay. 1, 2, 3 little pieces. And then they're pretty much done, it looks like. Oh, this one here too. Yeah, we might as well get this done. That looks like it all came in nicely. You need buses there and there. And then we need a mud footpath to the monument. And if we look at you, how do you loyalty this place up? Is that pretty good? Yeah, you pretty much get everything. Cool. Another one somewhere in here. I don't remember where we put it. I swear I put one in here, though. There he is. So that looks like that covers a good amount of all that for influence, so that should be all good. Yep. These are interesting decisions you're making here, buddy, but okay, I'll let you do it. There he goes. Now he's going to get on the right way. Okay. Couple more here need to be done, and then this will all be a good. We can take out the little gimpy path here. Stop having to drive through the dirt up here and down. They can drive down the regular road again. There's a good amount of this is just me waiting for this to run out so that we can get workers again without stealing them all for construction. Because we very much currently are. And this is suffering for it a bunch, I'm sure. Yeah, and your numbers are still pretty good there. All right, so we're about 50%, 30% for fertilizer and biological waste there. As far as all the fields, they're doing things with them, so should make sure there's none in here that we don't need to add. I think we got them all. Where and why? Ow. Really? Would have thought I would have had a substation out there. Oh, it's saying because you can't pull it out of the power plant right now. There's nobody working there. Oh well. They'll figure it out in a minute. Need a roller here. Come on, guys. Where you at, buddy? Can't complain about his speed. He's doing pretty good on that. Alright, he dropped off the roller at least. Now that'll get done fairly quickly. How's this look over here? Pretty well done, huh? Except for this mess in here is probably not. Almost. Okay, now that I know no one lives here, but can you get to the hospital now? Yes, you can. Can you get to the hospital now? Yes, you can. Can you guys get to the hospital now? Yes, you can. And can you? No, you can't because you hate life and you're terrible. And I know it's one of them ones where it's like literally right there. Do you look at this guy? He is $423 away. Basically after this gets built, I guess. And then this one is 50 away from that. So that's 475. Wait, it's 53. So 476. So to give you an idea, let me try something, and I bet you this is going to work. So if we just took... See, nobody's living here, right? Yeah, okay. That there and did that. Okay. Yeah, so that works. I wonder what kind of mechanism you'd use for this. What is coming to help with this? You're getting steel. You're getting electronic components. I don't even know what kind of mechanism you use for this. Nobody's bringing one, so yeah. Let's see. We just send everybody on this. I want to see if they bring something out here to work on it. TB50 passenger wagon, huh? Do you bring a crane out here? You damn well do, don't you? Okay. Well, apparently you can use cranes on these footpaths. That's kind of nice to know. This one is 16 days, though. I don't know if we need it or not. Now, the question is, do they need workers with the crane? I guess is the real question, right? That just needs to be done anyways. Let's get it done. Otherwise, we're going to cut them off at some point again, and they're going to get mad. We need to... We'll just have them up fixed now. That's because you're just straight up confused on what you're doing. One little section left. Where is he at? All the way back here? Yep, there he is. Okay, that's done. There's no tourists or anything that work there. Sorry. Nope, not happening. You don't get a tour of the power plant. That's not useful for us. Okay. Everything else is well within walking distance there. That's fantastic. Now, let's go figure out where we're going to put the other end in. God damn, that was a brutal piece to pave. That thing is a long stretch. Took a while. Like I said, I still haven't decided what this road's gonna do. Does it come over here and just go up here? Or what? I don't know. But this is all paved out now. We can leave the little gravel stretch there. I don't think that's gonna hurt anybody. I believe the other thing this does is helps with pathfinding too, if you get rid of some of the extra nodes. The other thing I noticed is these guys have paths on them, right? So if we were to cancel this road, right? Can we just grab a footpath in here and like run a little mud footpath across the front of it instead? Is this the thing that works? I'm guessing so, as far as getting fire department there or whatever. Which would be probably way better than this nonsense. You want some access to them for the fire trucks and stuff, but I don't need them poking out into my road every 3 feet either, I don't think. Does it really matter? No. Not really. Let's see, we can do this now, though. Yeah, and that won't totally kibosh that bus station, so that's good. Don't want to totally kill it. We've done that before and it didn't turn out well. Get rid of that for a minute, because we're going to replace it over here. So to get this bus station actually all the way upgraded, we're going to have to go through and make a couple mud paths in here, right? Where you at? Where you at, mud path? Right here. We're going to have you come over here. There we go. That means that we can do this and this. This is going to complain about electricity constantly until we get workers working here, right? Constantly. All right, well, they're doing that. You know, where do you guys work at, I wonder, is a good question, right? Basically places in town. So almost nobody takes this thing. Good to know. You're well within reach of this, so we can pile people into that. You're also running over to work in here all the time too, which is not necessary anymore. Here, I suppose we could just do this instead of clicking on it 100 times, right? Did you finish building it? That's all I care. Get out of there. Okay, no more construction through here on the rail, right? It's all done? Okay, cool. Winner chicken dinner. I think I'm fairly happy with this area. I kind of like the look of it too. It actually looks like a gravel yard would, you know, like that's kind of what you have. You have dirt paths going everywhere and then you go load up and then you go out, but it's almost never like this where it's paved all the way in. Unless it's super busy in there. Usually they move around the equipment enough that it's not worth paving it for a lot of stuff. This actually doesn't need people driving into it, I don't believe, so we can just do this. Hey, oil's coming in. Why I say that doesn't need people driving into it, because it's supplied by this warehouse instead. This is where it actually gets its supply. This and this guy here. And this can be accessed from the other side, so that's fine. All right, we got some workers showing up to work finally here. That's good. What's our average productivity anyways looking like, I wonder? Loyalty's still sitting at 63. It just doesn't seem to want to climb too much above that right now. But we're at 93% productivity, which isn't terrible. No, what loyalty? Why don't we go back to last year, this year? Like, it's going up and down by like 0.1%, right? We did have a few deaths and escapes in last year. That might be a problem. Now, with this thing here, this is a gigantic train platform, of course, right? So that's a thing. And then we've got a combined warehouse for bringing in, you know, food and all that stuff. And then I've got a cargo station here to pick it up and send it to stores or whatever. If we were just to take you... What is the amount of time you take to do like a 50 meters, let's say? 54 workers and stuff. Okay. What about you? 54 workers and stuff. $50 and stuff. This one requires more manual labor, though, I believe. Because you can't lay down the bricks with a mechanism. So, okay. It's about the same then. That's what I was wondering. What I was thinking I'd like to do, though, is grab this guy here. Nope, not yet. Flatten it out first. Give me that bonk bonk noise. You can do it. We have plenty of dozers for this. Yeah, you can't complain about it. We'll have to do a little smoothing in between here and there. Let's pick a line, though, and we'll just say that that's our line for where we're going to have the end of the slope come through, right? So I'm thinking right about here is probably where would be a good number for that. Well, let's level her out then. This might be a job for the runway. I don't know, I've got enough good dozers now that might be faster to use them. At this point, it may just be faster to use the regular dozers, huh? Mostly because I've got about 20 of them that I can call onto this project at any given time. It's even sillier when I use the excavators. There's about 40 of them that aren't doing anything right now. We're going to go to about that line right there. Okay. And I believe that's the edge of our influence right here as far as we can get. So we're just going to pull it right up till we can't get no more. Okay. This is a mountain, so that's a thing. But as far as goes here, we're not going to put anything up here. This is reserved for water wells because they're kind of here. And if we put more up here, you know. Is it that one we want? Yeah. So, like, we could put one, like, here or something, but I don't think we need to go any lower than that. Don't know if we pollute the other ones, I guess. A little bit. But if we just did this, that wouldn't be too bad. You get another one there. Maybe one over here, depending on what we build down here. And then we could just kind of plunk them around up here. Was the idea. We'll just kind of use this as water well space. I don't think there's any resources up here at all. Let us take a peek. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And there's a little bit of bauxite behind us, but that's not here. So yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Bunch of coal here. That's a ways away from where we are, so we're okay with that. So, how are we going to do this then? Well, I think one of the things we need to do, first off, so we know that this is like going to be our rail station, and I want to extend it up straight up to here and then across and back down. And that's going to be like the radius to pick people up. So if we had, like, say, a building, well, where do we want to put roads, I guess? Let's figure that out real quick here. Roading, please. Okay, that'll work, and that's good. Be kind of sad if they couldn't go over there. I may do something a little drastic here and take you out for a minute. Oh, rude. Now I don't know if that's connected or not. Game, I hate you sometimes. See, that's 2 rails now. Rude as hell. Okay. There is a piece in there that's not going to be connected. I can almost guarantee it. If we don't strip it back a little bit first. So if we pull this guy or this guy back one. And now it's going to be like doing dumb connections. I can't do that. That's why you don't use the bulldozer tool, kids. Okay, now are you okay? Did you figure it out? Are you good? Okay. What I was thinking I wanted to do is grab this guy and then see if we can get a bridge in here with it. It's pretty tightly squeezed in here already, though. So I'm thinking, though, if we were to do something more like this, though, give it a flip. Bring this right up tight like that. That would probably work. Now, the other thing is, do I want to do this warehouse like this, or do we want to do like an unloading station that's actually attached to things? And then just, that way we can get like road cargo stations, but we could also put any kind of crap we want in here. Say, for instance, gravel or, you know, whatever that we need for construction over here and other things. Let's see what that might look like. Well, we will in just a minute. I got to go grab another drink and stuff, and so I'm going to be back in a few minutes here. Oh, cool. We didn't burn down anything. That's good. How are you looking on this now? Okay, better. Not terrible, but not great, but better. What are you out of? Okay, so you say you're operating without issues. I don't see anything going in here yet. Okay, there it goes. Had a little hiccup, I guess. Make sure that this is all going correctly. That, and that. Okay. Those three are going good. How about over here where we're working on this? Do you need buses anywhere, or are you all good? Oh, you're paving. You're waiting to be picked up. You're getting paved. You're getting paved. This whole section is all done. Take out that jank road a bit. And you're going to get crops. That's good. That's just the bridge that we haven't built yet. That's fine. Fuel trucks are down here fueling the thingies. We've got a good amount of fuel. These guys are pretty decent. They have a speed of like, what, 62-ish? Hold 7 tons. Not bad. Okay, this is all done now. Let's get this bypass in. Let's get a bypass in here and get this all paved. This has been needing to be paved for so damn long now. It's ridiculous. And then maybe we think up a bridgeway to get over here or something. But this right here is just ridiculously overdue to be paved. I don't even know what these guys are doing. What do you guys do? Fuel to something. To there? Don't you already do that though? It doesn't look like it. Okay. There you go. Now it's got fuel. Now this guy can just be like, no, you're done. There's absolutely no purpose for you here. Bye-bye. Get all that out of there. You are what? Meat? The meat one? Is there any reason to keep any of you guys? I don't think so. I think you're outdated trucks at this point. So goodbye. I think I would like to assign your task to here, but we have too many of these guys here, right? And these are pretty awful too. So, you know what? I think you're done. Goodbye. Now, you, sir, we're going to copy over to here. To there. You're going to get renamed to meat. Meat. Beef. That's what's for dinner. Meat. In case you didn't know what they did, meat. And these guys can be just called crop. Okay, that means that this guy now, we can see what you got rolling with. You're running with AKs that have 2.8 tons at a max speed of 64. Okay. What does your life look like? Refrigeration, those ones. 1.7 at 64. Okay. What about on the other side? Give me speed. What speed? What capacity? Oh. 3.3 at 60. Or 3 at 65. My lord. 2 at 70. Anybody else gonna top it? Anybody else? Anyone else? Bueller, anyone else? No. Okay. Extra ton or, you know, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think we go with these ones I go. Yeah, the 0.3. Thing is, those don't do much else. Do you lose a ton for 10 miles an hour, I guess, or 10 kilometers an hour? Probably not. Same with this one. Do you lose half a ton for 5 kilometers an hour? I think we'll go with the 60s. That gives me 8 of them there. And then we'll let them get settled before we take away all the rest of the things that are delivering. I'd love it if that's squeezed in there, but I don't think it's gonna. But why don't we bring it to there? Then you can go here. We should rather if we could get you out here, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen that way. Let's think about our gas infrastructure here, right? We got this one here. We've got one in the middle of town. Who all uses it, right? The buses, basically, that are running around. And where the hell are you from? Alright, you're done. Get out of here, tourist pickup. Okay, perfect. Nice knowing you. I think I like these guys. And then I think we'll get rid of this one as well. Need to modernize our fleet a little bit, right? Don't go to the depot, go to the customs house, pick up tourists and send them off on their way. Okay, that should up our game on our tourists a bit. Oh, when we finish the, God, that must have been a while ago. Don't care about Western country advertising. We're going to leave that alone. We're still running about 50-50 on higher and lower education, so I think we're okay there. Nothing else to research here. This is just a studying place now. Government loyalty, it looks like we can't quite get there. That's because we're running at 75. Let's run it at 70 and see if that comes up better. Bring those back down to 70. Where's the other one? Right here. Med University is almost done with this. Nice. Probably should have been doing that a while ago. Bring that down. Because there is like usually 2 researchers after this, I think. Yeah, you'll get this one and then you get the vaccination afterwards. Which potentially cuts down future pandemics. I have no idea if it actually does or not. I just keep researching it because I can. Have we actually went back in the red, in the green yet? In July we were. If we didn't spend $80,000 on vehicles, we'd be fine. Or 80,000 rubles on trucks, we'd probably be fine right now. Anyway, who's it? Gas infrastructure, right? So the buses are going to be using that. This thing is always crammed and in the way. That's really where they get their gas anyway, so it should be, but it's sometimes not. How you doing here? You got stuff coming? Okay, good. You're good. There's one here too. So we pick up from here and here. And then we deliver to here. And probably somewhere out here in the future. Tourists go up here. I don't know if there's a... Oh yeah, and we deliver over to this shitty little one that we still got this thing going on here. This is still a thing, by the way. Free bus stop there. Hey, it's fine. It does the job to get the people making the things, so we aren't worried about it. And this is much better now that we've kind of moved construction industry over here instead of right here so much. These guys don't come through here quite so much, but... Alright. We'll get the vaccination started. Crank that up to 35 researchers, because we can. Really? It's only the professors that have to be loyal then? Okay, looks like it. Ooh, there was an 80 in there. Well, there's a lot of 80s in there. Nice. Okay. So it's basically we have some people that are just super unloyal and other ones that are really loyal. What does that mean? That the criminals need to get more loyal, I think, is what the actual answer is there. The goddamn crooks aren't loyal enough.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Up to 20% for that.
И показывает
The other thing I was thinking is like, see, this one says current audience 0.
Говорит и
Where this one has
показывает
253. So I'm wondering if this just does nothing now. Like, it looks like it doesn't do anything since we built the bigger one. As
Показывает Москва.
far as I can tell.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
And I mean, if that's the case, we'll just bulldoze it under. But for now, there's no reason to have anybody staff it. So we might as well stop them staffing it, right?
Говорит и показывает Москва.
And this is going to go up to like 70, I think, for these guys, right? Moderators, actors, I think that's the ones I have to obey, but I don't think these guys do. Maybe they do. I don't remember where you guys are going. So you're hauling people up to the coal mine from there, okay. Oh, what do we think? I think the first thing we need to do is get these guys better access to the customs house so they can grab what little they do need from there. That's going to be a thing to do. Getting this paved through here will be a thing to do. Nope, we got some more that's not done yet. What are you? Nah. Sorry, we're not policing here for a bit. Okay, there it goes. Wish you guys would combine into one like you say you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna or not. Looks like it might. So that's that area. Where else are we working on paving? Oh, down here, yeah. This could probably be done now. And I keep forgetting to start them, so let's do this. And other paving projects, that could be done. Do I want to right now? No, because that's most of our income right now, so let's not disperse it. This can be done. I mean, might as well make it so you're paved out to there, right? Put that one on high priority and make sure there's buses on it so they can get done real quick. Those should be okay. Those should all be okay by themselves. That should be okay. And if we batch cancel this for a second, and then batch start it again, will you guys do that on one big fat loop? No. Okay, fine. This is more than a little dangerous to do. Just for the simple fact that they ain't going to be able to get in there. I hate that you can't do that. I don't want to break the footpath to put a connection in, damn it. Okay. But can I do this guy, like here? If I put you in there and then cancel you, can I get a node in there? Is that a thing that we get? Yes, it is, but it's not the right kind, so it's not going to take it, huh? It's there. It's just like, yeah, that doesn't work. Sorry, Bubba. Sorry, Bubba. That ain't happening. Okay, fine. Nope. We're gonna let this run. and see if it destroys the Republic right here. This one little spot that we're trying to upgrade. So what's going to happen is if they don't get this done quick, this is going to get empty. There can be a lot of unhappy people about them not getting any food. Thankfully, they mostly reach these other ones, though, so it should be okay-ish, you know? But anyways, I'm going to let that run, and we'll see what happens. Let's grab... Let's see. Who's going to be the one that holds it up? No, it's definitely not you, because you're already on your way. Good job. Way to go, buddy. Alright, I will be back in about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. I gotta go get some stuff, get some coffee, and do a few other things. I hope that that's not because we're not producing enough asphalt. Okay, gravel went in and we go. Gravel goes in and we go, right? Please, gravel go in, we go? Okay. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. I am back. What happened while I was sleeping? Let's find out. Well, we took out a fire. That's good. None burned down. That's nice. So we don't have 10 million people starving, it appears, because they aren't saying they're starving. This all got done successfully. This is out of food now. Who's bringing in food? Anybody? You guys are bringing meat, right? Oh, electronics, okay. And we've got 1, 2, 3 that are trying to pick up alcohol and food. Still unload it here now. They should be coming in here now. Okay, there's one of them. So you have to get all the way here, and that's not even the right one. I don't think. Maybe it is. We do seem to have enough workers here. That's a long way for them to get over here, though. Unfortunate. But, like I said, the good thing is that these guys can also reach these other markets. So they can get to this one, which is currently overloaded, basically. Because of it, it looks like. Okay, looks like they got through them. Police are finally back in business. Your police cars are a bit old, aren't they, bud? Well, I guess it's not too old. I thought it was way older than that. 5.5 years? What kind of vehicles would you get? We went fast speed, right? So I think they're all just 4-passenger, right? Thing is, these little Dixies are super fast. Ooh, 8 passengers. I mean, who can resist one that's going 105 or 110 kilometers an hour, right? It's like our max road speed. I don't know if it matters if you have more people in them, right? I think we have to go with the Soviet one. Time for the little guys to go away. They're 165 at this point, so they've been there for more than a minute. Let's put a couple gases in there. Let's go see what. Let's go watch them drive in here. There they come. Now, when they get on the road, they definitely haul balls past everybody else, don't they? Until they hit the gravel over here, and then they're like, oh, slow. But looks like they're going to go around it. It's kind of good to do this once in a while just to see where, you know, where's the road slow them down at. So, yeah, it's this big gravel stretch that we just had. This one here or this one here is basically slowing everybody down a lot. So we'll upgrade that middle section first. That should actually be there instead. And then we can do this section too at the same time. Nope, not that road. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Emergency, Will Robinson, emergency. Now we can do this section here. And then let's bring this back in over here. That'll let us do this section here. These are all just utilities here. We don't need this footpath to be like that crazy through there. Hoping what we can do though, if we do that, is we can sneak this guy through here. And then they can get over to here and back to the other side if they need to. So we can upgrade this and this. Repair guys can sit in their home for a while. We're going to upgrade their road too. Sorry, boys. Paving must be done. That's going to need a bus. This will need a bus when we get to it, but we're not there. That little segment can be done now. This stretch here. You know, I don't think we ever delivered alcohol here. That's a mistake. Can you bring that guy there some alcohol, please? Thank you. So this has been sitting here the whole time just pissing people off by not serving alcohol. Nice. No wonder they have no faith in my republic sometimes. Now let's crank up the normal speed again here. And then we're gonna take a peek at this side now that we're back over here. So did we get this all ready to go now so they can actually get to the hospital now? They can. Wonderful. Electrical's good. Water's good. Sewer's good. Maybe. Garbage is good. Okay. Now let's look before we populate all these. How does like sewer look over here and stuff? I think we mostly got it sorted out now. This is separated off and goes this way now. Which means, yeah, that hooks up to there, okay. Did we actually ever get this hooked up? Pretty sure we did, but you never know. Okay, we did. Yeah, I think we're okay with adding a little capacity to sewer buildings. That should be fine. Water's a little bit tougher an issue. I don't know. It's hard to just get a number. Like, okay, 92.45, I guess is our number, right? These take about 2 to 5, it looks like, or 2 to whatever. I think they're okay. So yeah, let's open them up. Check real quick on his connections. Can you get to the store too? Oh yeah, there's this big one right here. Okay, cool. Bring that down so we get maybe a little more tourism going there.
Говорит и показывает.
Oh, that's because we turned that off.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Yeah, so I think it's just the one does the effect of it. I'm bringing the sports enjoyment down. I want to get loyalty pushed a little higher. And I'd like to have a little more culture. Let's work on that. And see how that goes. This is absolutely banging. Sewage is not here, I don't think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And you don't have any power either. That's unfortunate. That probably should came up here, huh? God, we gotta pay attention to that a little more, don't we? Power, where you at and what do you do? Do you have 2 more taps we can pull from here? Let's pull one out over here in this area. Seems like a good place to do it. Maybe right about there. You get a little better of a corner there, though. The last one's over here. Yeah. I think. What the hell's going on there? Apparently they have their own power grid. Okay. Should be an overlay for this, right? Okay, there we go. Substation, 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 substation. They go about, what, 250 yards? Well, I think it's like a 400 by 400 box, but you're looking like straight in a straight line. They're about 250, I want to say. So if we grab our handy dandy measurement tool, which I never seem to have on the hotbar for some reason. No. Clear all the points first. No, clear all the points, not just the one. Thank you. So that's a little close, but that's fine. If it's a little bit close, we can put one here. And then we'll probably end up running new power grid into here somewhere. We'll take these two and run them through here. The other one we had on here somewhere, this guy here, I think it is. Somewhere over there. We don't have to build that one yet. Holla. Why can I never find you when I want you? Okay, let's build that guy. Well, let's not until we actually put in the substation, huh? And we're gonna run pathways around like that way. And of course it doesn't like that this is here. So we gotta drag it back a little bit. Then we'll probably never connect to it again and we'll have to rebuild the whole thing. And these guys should be able to connect up to here. Yeah. Make sure that we can get some connections on here. Good. And this one should be no problem either. Okay. We got one over here for right now. Get those out of here for now. Oogle. If we do it a little less ugly like that. Bring it around to there. Get rid of that. And do that. If we took it off the grid, it will probably work fine. Maybe. I'm okay with a little wonky angle there. All right, let's go ahead and build that. And that guy. We'll let us start with that, and then we need to get sewage in here too, didn't we? Sewage switch, where you at? Way over here. God, this game just tanks when you put on the overlays. Must be why they have this turn down the distance from camera thing if you want to. But like you can see, right? They get about 30 FPS when we put on overlays looking around and stuff. And right back up to 60 if you don't have it on. So I don't know what it is about the overlays, but they are not good for it. Same with the underground view. It immediately loses like 30 FPS when you do it. So maybe it's the combo of the two just destroy it. Nah, it's 40. Anyways, got one here. I'm gonna leave that on so we can actually measure from it. $500. I don't remember how far these things go though. $275-ish. So let's grab one back up here.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
We would theoretically put one here. How far would you reach? Roughly to here. And then we did another one there. Maybe another one out here. So you need like 4 across there. Probably a couple down this way too to get over to here. There's a lot of sewage going in there, huh? That's fine. Okay. So, what does that mean? Well, I will let you know. Probably that this guy's overloaded. No, he should be fine. Probably does make sense to just run another one of these big lines out there, though. What's the big versus the small handle again? So small is 37, medium 75, big is 170. What does this tank actually flow out? I have no idea. I don't know what the maximum on these is either. Okay. We'll go medium. I mean, it's not like we can't upgrade it later, which is exactly what you can't do. Well, how many mediums can we fit in a big? 2 1/4. It's unfortunate. Yeah, let's just go with a medium one. Yes, what's the difference between these ones and the early start ones? These ones don't require bricks, they require boards and prefabs instead, so much handier for us because that's things we're making. So oh, and you're going to be dumb about the slope. Okay, never mind. Cancel that. We'll put it in the pipe afterwards. I was kind of thinking that we want to do like, say, one big one up to here maybe, and then we can do mediums to split out into 2 different areas or something. I don't know. Let's just put a switch in for now for right here though. We're just going to sneak you right into this corner, I think. Where was that switch at? No, this one. Fantastic. That's a lot of work days on there. Okay. Oops, we didn't want to build that. Don't build that, please. I will put this at the end of it, though, just so we know what we're doing with it. What way were you facing? Probably... I don't know. This way, I guess. We'll just stick it out at the end here so we know what we're doing. And then move the wire underneath it here. Bring this back a bit. That ain't right. That ain't right. And I believe now I have to start building this, and then I can combine that. Or if we start both of them, and then stop both of them. Now can we get rid of that? There we go. And then we'll stop this as well. Okay. So that should get that going. Water and sewage over there, so, and electricity. So they'll stop complaining about it. Okay. Let's turn off the overlay so we can get some FPS back. Now the thing is, as far as access to education goes, though, like out here we're getting a little low on that, so they may want to be able to be educated in the middle of the city again. We might have to adjust our university coverage for that. How are we doing here? You guys are absolutely stuffed full. Nice. Almost for staff, but not quite. How's this coming along? You almost done? Almost done. Did we get food in here again? Yes, we did. Good. Everybody should stop being unhappy about that now. Hopefully nobody's starved. Death of the child thing is kind of annoying. It's nothing we can do to prevent it as far as I can tell. Maybe they starved and that was the problem. Oh, okay, they're tourists. Like, why do they have a little different icon? Because they touring. Think we could get that done anytime soon, please? Like, there's no garbage collection over here at all. It'd be nice if you could build that. How we doing on this project over here? In a couple days we'll be done with that. Looks like all you guys are just waiting for pickups now. So if we've got a big project like that going, what do you look like? Empty as sin. Okay. That's not too bad. I'm okay with that. Yeah, going to grab some bricks. A little bit of steel. Okay. They're doing things just not very fast right now. Anyways, once this is paved, I want to think about a gas station here or something that's a little better than that. Let's take a look. What do gas stations look like here? Now let's see what we got for modern ones. All right, we got it in one way there. All right. All right. And another one way. Okay. Gas station. This one's like 60 tons. Holy crap. Thing is with the one-way ones, they keep going through and they'll just come over and do a loop-de-loop through it anyway, so it doesn't necessarily help sometimes. And you might just be better off putting one like this. Good tuck one in up here. Although I think I want to move the rails through here a little better, so maybe we want to move some of this stuff out of there. Like I said, the only people that use the gas station are the buses that aren't on the end stations. So that is also, these guys probably going over here don't stop there sometimes. So they could probably use one that's a little closer to the edge of town than this. Maybe. Kind of like that idea. If we have to do anything with that railway there, though, that's going to be a problem. Let's move it out to this side, I guess. Which way do we want it? This way or this way? They're mostly coming up and down this one right now. And flipping you does absolutely nothing. Alright, well, you're just going in there then. Could put it in kind of wonky, get it to go to that intersection. That seems like a bad idea, a good way to plug the intersection though. I'm going to bring it back a little bit over here, I think. See, like, I don't mind it joining this intersection here. That would be fine. Don't even know what that path is for. Sure as hell doesn't get anybody anywhere right now. Can we pick another, can we get another node through here at all? Like that instead. Sure, why not? Alright, we'll let him work on that. And that means we can get rid of this guy, I think. Bye-bye. Yeah, better go somewhere else to get gas, buddy. We're all out here. Okay, you're done. How you doing? A little bit left. 34 work days. You're done over here, though. So that means we can go ahead and get rid of some of this road then, once he's done. You guys are just insistent, aren't you? Fine, we'll just take out this section then. See if I care. A couple more days, he'll be done. How is the, Okay. Since we cut out some of the workers in the other places, it looks like we're getting in a few people in here, but... Okay. We already have a bunch of people without their own flat. So I don't think we need to increase the birth rate at all. We're going to go ahead and bump you up to like 75 and you up to like 70, maybe. Now we'll give them to 60 and that way they can have some fun with it, right? There's only a couple people waiting to study here, right? I want to see. I wonder if that's just because they have to be above 75, right? Okay, so it looks like it's 70 they can staff it. We'll just let it run. That's as many as we can do. You guys are all screwed. Deal with it. Actually, what we could do... Say, you know what? No. You guys need to be 65% loyal before we let you in here. Okay, this is all done now. Cool. Let's get rid of the little muddy road here. The little temporary guy here. Go away. Need bus there. You need a bus there. Next upgrade. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That made the wrong sound. Next upgrade can be this area. Like through here, is there anything you really need to get into here? What's this? Small water treatment you can do. You get by footpath. You can. It's got plenty of chemicals for now. Gimped intersection. Fun. Well, not allowed in my republic. There we go. That's more like it. Get that built. And then we can batch start this guy here. All this here. Will you do that, please? Wonder why we didn't upgrade that ever. Because there's something else in the way somehow? Or is that asphalt? Don't know. There's something going on there. Beats me. Don't put it in. There you go. That should be enough to keep them busy there for a bit. Let's get these high prio though, just so that they could get back in here easier. Now that we managed to disconnect the supermarket again. Through absolutely no fault of my own, I swear. Okay, that's all going good now. What else we got that we're working on over here? This is a gas station. That's good. You're going fine. You're going fine. Would you notify me of that so that we can, when it's done, we can actually add fuel to it? You have water, right? Okay. You just don't have power and you have poo flowing everywhere. Well, best sports complex ever, am I right? I think we're okay to let these guys move in now. Looks like we need another kindergarten over here, though. And probably here-ish wouldn't be a bad idea for that. You see, you got the power there, sewage there, water there. I mean, this one's here. And I'd like these guys to be able to reach it too. So maybe right on the other side of the TV station here. They've got this nice footpath to get over there already. Yeah, we'll put one right here, I think. Now, if we do this, how does your reach look? Let's just go maybe where we can actually see what it's doing. You get the water, power, sewage, good. No garbage, so we'll have to worry about that. But it looks like you're hitting all the housing except for... No, you're getting that last one up there too. Okay. Okay. So that should be just fine. Let's do that so that we can actually continue the path later if we want to, right? We'll just go right around here like this. And then if we leave a little dirt nubbin out of it. Fantastic looking. We'll just do this. I think this will work fine. If we need to, we can fix the corner later. Yep, I'm with that. I'm okay with all that. Now, as far as busing goes, you're going to need that one and that one for sure. And then this one on this side. And then we'll worry about the others when we get to it. That'll connect it up at least, so. Alright. How's the paving projects going over here? This is all done. Good. Okay, you've got workers there. That's good. That one can assign buses, and then the rest of them should be fine. Okay. This section here is done, so we can come around and do everything else in here. So this whole area can be upgraded now. All the way down to there. These guys have another exit out, so this can be done. Not even know they're just being rude. That's an interesting attempt at an angle. Fine, we'll just connect it up. It's fine. Okay. Get that done, please. Buses need to be there and there too. Now we've listened to a train blow our eardrums out for 20 minutes. Alright, what else we got going on now? Okay, so it looks like those guys are actually using that route for this one. So let's make sure that it's actually a decent route then. What's this for? Sewage switch or something? Yes, it is. No, I don't want to use the delete that. Thank you. Now can we look at the road and see what it would look like if we could get rid of these? Oh wait, till nobody's turning down it though here. There we go. This is going to go away eventually, so we don't got to really worry about it too much. I just haven't decided where to put it, so. We'll just leave that section undone for now. Alright, so you need to have fuel. Who's fuel running? You are, right? Okay. You, sir, need to add fuel to the gas station over here. There you go, have fun. Alright. 30% should be fine. Bus is needed for that little piece. Like we're actually getting most of the asphalt that we wanted upgraded here, right? How's the asphalt fetching going over here, guys? Is it pretty good? Oh yeah, they're getting right in and out. No problems. Just waiting for a roller there. Alright, I think we can go back to doing this now, finally. Got everything kind of worked out a little bit. Probably should have activated that ages ago. Ooh, a lot of little pieces of road sticking out here. Oh, this is where I had a bunch of construction offices. That's right. Not construction offices, but depots, because we were moving all the vehicles around in the farm. We can connect all that up then. Little bit by little bit, we get her upgraded, right? I think this road needs to exist all the way down here. Or does it just go along this one? Let's just go along the upper highway. Maybe. We'll bring it to like here and then just cut it off, or maybe here. I think that'll work. Guess it depends on how much traffic I plan to see down this road, right? How far is that? $500 meters. And then you're another about 500 across there. To about, let's say there's 500. We either go here, or we do it from here. I think we'll go from here. And we're basically a kilometer to the back, maybe a little bit less. If we bring out this guy this way. You gonna tell me I can't do that, huh? That's what you think, buddy. I'm okay with that being there, like that. All right, perfect. Now we got a nice square. Yay. Oh. And we'll just break it up here in the middle about. And we'll start thinking about what we want to actually do with it. Get out of the way. He has decided he needs to be on this other track, I believe, right now. is what's going on. Okay, so anything else killing us or doing any terrible damage? Health is actually going up a bit. Cool. For happiness, I mean. I think it's my fault that you're unable to enjoy culture. Well, not my fault, you're an uncultured swine. New vehicle type. That would be a Mars Ponton, whatever that is. Okay, that's about done. 12 more days and then we can... These guys are able to get back out of here again. Not sure why I even paved that. I'm probably going to demolish that in a bit, but that's okay. This line here... Do I really want to hook this one up even? I don't know what they'd be doing through here. There's not a whole lot going on through there. Maybe these guys could use it as a shortcut to get to the customs office to get more people or something. But seems to be about it. Oh well, we'll just leave that one for now. These guys here, though, now are done, so... Well, that one's not quite done, but it will be soon. But this all through here should be able to get upgraded now. Except not that. Yeah. No, get them damn vehicles off the road, man. Come on now. Tell them to go away. Thank you. Nope, that should be okay. We'll hopefully remember to reconnect this at some point. Which we honestly could do from this side probably a little better. Just did something like that, and then we can put this whole footpath back in. Although it might not let me cross the tracks now. Oh no, well, okay, cool. There we go. Fire services reestablished. Okay, those should be both fine to do without any people. That upgrade is going well. Ideally what the plan is for this here is we're gonna box them in with train stations, right? Going on the inside, probably the outside, don't I? So that means... Yep, I knew it was going to tell me that. About over on this side. You guys got better ones, right? Yeah, these guys. They're expensive. Oh well. Let's get rid of these 2 extra ones. We don't need that many. Make sure we don't add any more random nodes. Once they get over there, that's just so we can basically bulldoze shit. That's all it's for. So we can level terrain and stuff. Mars Ponton Police version. Okay. You are slowly making your ass back here. You're probably waiting for a roller. Do that while we're at it. Notify when that's done so I know to come back in here and do this a little bit. How you doing here? Really? You can't get a paver on there, huh? Okay. Well, finish it up, please. Or else they're not getting done. No, you're okay. You're okay. This little bit will need one. I really wish you could assign something as soon as a construction office has a path, would you please send them here? But without doing it by auto search would be best, right? Really? Wow. I thought I would have power out here. Where's the power at out here? There it is. Really? They like pick the one spot that power can't get to? I know there's one here. Somewheres. Where is it? Could swear I put one in here. Hold on. Where is the electrical? Yeah, this guy here. And then this one over here, I guess, is the other closest one, huh? And you are literally like 10 feet too long to get in there, aren't you? Sunny beaches. No one down here. Well, did say we needed to pull power over here, huh? Give me back my frame rate, please. Alright, where's our power looking at? You run right here. You go all the way back over here, right? Yep. We got these 3 are tapped. This one here, we could pull more off of if we want to. It's probably pretty decently loaded there, I would bet. When everything runs. Maybe not. I'm guessing we probably should pull a full new tap all the way over from, maybe from the top or something here. Or just run it right down the railroad. That wouldn't be too hard to do. It does come out right here. It's kind of funny, like, even though I went different directions with it, railroad almost runs perfectly straight right across there. Alright, let's grab some high voltage cable. This is going to take a minute to put in for sure. Switch. Looks like a good place for it for me. Bring it over to that side maybe a bit. Nice thing is that road's never going to get used, so it'll just be there to build this. Okay, power. Give me the big juice. Back that up, please. Hit something, we gotta go around. Oh, these damn sewage pipes that are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I wonder why we're having a hard time running cable through here. I mean, yes, we're not perfectly straight there. I should do this where I'm actually looking down at it so I can get it straight, right? Okay, well, we gotta stop. We can't do that. You gotta stop from here and get straight again, buddy. Get your shit together. Get straight, man. Yes, that tap. Does this seem like a reasonable idea? I think so. Looks good to me. Let's look for any nodes on it to see if we need to, you know, join anything together. See if it's all one. It should be all one piece, but we'll double check here real quick. Looks good. We'll know right now. Okay. Was broken right there. Blasphemy. Another one there. Basically, if you stop it, it seems to put it in the same state so that you can join them together then. Okay, now we can start construction on it. Okay. Now, as far as your power goes here, I'm actually going to look that one up and see exactly what the range of a substation is, because I can never remember. There's the wiki. Fucking fandom garbage. Not the one I wanted. What the fuck is up with that garbage being on my Google searches? I know I have an extension to get rid of that fandom shit. There's one company that pisses me off is that one. Alright, let me copy everything else everybody else did and then use SEO bullshit to put my listing at the top so I can make money off of it and put ads all over it. Thanks, fuckhead. Did you go shoot yourself in the face? Anyways, let's see, where are you at? Wire. Got wire in there. Does it actually have a range on here? Ah, 325. Okay. Now I know that's not the actual range, like end to end this way. Which we should be able to see here if we just grab some stuff here. Say we want to use these tiny ones. They're kind of cute. I don't necessarily like how they connect, but... So we put that guy there, right? And we just grab a random house or something. Probably something that's tiny would be best, like a gas station. Yeah, it's definitely 250 in a square. Which is why it'll work till like 325 out here or something. Because if you drew a box from the 250s, you get out here to 325. Okay. So let's make a substation box then. We are 5 across here. A little bit less. Perfect. Okay. That's what we wanted. Grab me the handy dandy tool for measurement again. Hey, what are you doing over there? Get over here. Okay, right there. Marker. Should have been paying attention to what I was doing when I was dragging that road, damn it. I'm okay with that being a little shorter. It'll keep our nice main street going just that way. So that's 184, so about 90. So that there should be the middle of that way. So substation, right there. Right on that point. Let's just say we connect from the bottom and we connect to the top of it, right? Now, do we want it right there? Probably not, because we'll probably want it on one side or the other. Since we already know we're a little short on power on this side, we can pull this up a little bit and look, and you can say, oh, okay, right there's the edge of it then. So why don't we pull it back about 20 meters that way? And we could go to right there. Just for argument's sake, let's say you were doing it like that. That should work okay, I think. Then this can go up this way. Get rid of this little section here. Not sure if I like that footpath corner anyways, but use this. Not that way. That just seems like a good idea to start with it like that. Coming right down the middle of the road like that. This ain't gonna work here, but because we got other things going on. But we should be able to pull it here, so. What are you? Tech services? We already got that. Go away. What are you? Apartment store. Now I know that thing can hold a lot for a lot of people. Let's just take a look. Oh no, we ain't doing small shopping center here. So, let's see. $50 workers of 450 visitors. The big ones we were using were 35 to 45, so it's almost double those. That's 45,405, and it's got some attraction. That one does have an extra space for loading and unloading, though. That's kind of handy. All right, so we know department store is going to be in here somewhere. Not necessarily there, but this is a cargo station. Get this out of here. This is the other one. Yeah. Get you over here for a minute. Yeah. We got a museum. Big sports hall. For when you got big sports, baby. That one needs to go probably all the way over here from there. Like I was thinking is what we'll do is we'll get this set up here for footpaths and we'll start here. I should even come down here and do it. Sneaky by there, maybe. Hopefully. Not really, huh? Okay. So much for your footpath. I think you could get it by there, but it don't want to go by there. Might just be that the slope's too steep there or something for it to work. I don't know. Yeah, just doesn't like you there. Okay. Doesn't even like putting one into here. There's something underneath it. Is that what it is? Probably. Probably doesn't like it with the wires and stuff there. Okay. Fine. It's fine. We'll just do this instead. It really does not like that corner much, does it? Bit fagugly. You're just absolutely going to give me a hassle about this damn power line there, aren't you? Okay, fine. We are going to bring you over a little further then. Get rid of that. Pull out the road, get rid of the node in it. Get rid of that node, get rid of this node, get rid of all the nodes. No more nodes for anybody. You're all gone. Ain't the prettiest corner I've ever seen, but it'll work. Okay. That takes care of that little section. And we can put in pieces for that later. You guys ever get this put in? Yes, you did. What about the sewage? Did you get that put in? Yes, you did. Okay. So the poop is connected and going. Cool. Wow. I guess you do need buses there, huh? I don't think you can get there with them, though, until this guy's done. That's a lot of work days. Which is why we're going to tell the buses not to work on that right now. We'll have to, So if we tell them to cancel that, will they auto-assign it again, I wonder? Let's find out. They probably will. Yeah, okay. So if I go on their menu and tell them will they cancel it, will you cancel it now? No, you're just going to hit it up again. Okay, so we'd have to actually go in there and tell them to not build wires, but... Okay, well, I guess that's what we're going to do for now. No wires, please. Thank you. Otherwise, they'll be sending thousands of work hours into this thing when all it really needs is an excavator for like 90% of it. All right, what do we want to do with this rest of this part? I like the block layout. This looks, I'm liking this layout. Honestly, we can pull this back one here. Have this guy go through instead because we can attach there. Nope, wrong way. No, 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 no. You don't do this way. What do you think you're doing, sir? I didn't say to get rid of that. I said to get rid of that. Game cheese. As far as who's walking over here, mostly we need to get him from here, right? Probably from right there would be the best spot since they've already got it right out their front door. You can put a couple in the middle there like that. We're not going to do that right now, though. I do have my reasons. Mostly I want to build all these before I put all these little tiny short ones in there in most places. I can put them at the corners, but the rest of it I'd like not to do it too much. Okay. What were you? Gallery of art, huh? So most of these things were just the ones that I thought might be useful in this area, so they're just kind of a palette of buildings that I was looking through. Like I said, this thing's gonna go like way over in this corner somewhere, so it can go over there for now. Doesn't need to be connected to anything, thank you. Then we don't have it here. This fire station. Where is our fire coverage from here anyways? Let's see. No, that's the one we were just looking at. Okay. One there. One over here. One way over at the other end, I believe is the one where that is. That's going to be over there. Yeah. And then the very first one we built, or the big one we built at some point. Wait a minute. How the hell do you need 45 workers in there? My God, what are you guys doing with your life? Probably like 15. You have 2 fire trucks. You don't need 50 workers in there, okay? You're absolutely ruining this thing for everybody. Same with you guys. Wonder we're short workers. We'll give you 40. Wonder we don't have any people to work. God damn. Crazy motherfuckers. Okay. I'm just gonna bring this down to normal speed while we're working over here so I don't totally lose track of what's going on. Anyways, with those ones there, we've got one here, one here-ish. Probably in this area over here in this quadrant, I think, of fire station. Maybe in towards the center. Or you have it on its own little spur right from, like right here somewhere, right at the main highways, intersections or whatever. Make it so it can get places quick. Like say it was right here at this corner. I don't think that's a bad spot for a fire station. We'll actually put a building where we're gonna leave it. Maybe. If we can get a path through here. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't because they hate you. Turn off that, maybe that'll help. I don't know if that actually connected to it. We'll move it back one more. How about no? Don't know about that yet, but there's fire station. What are you? Prison. I don't think we need one of those. I got one right here. I haven't really had any escapes or anything, and criminality's fairly low on the recent ones here. So I saw 112. Okay, you are the first one we found with high. How much time do you have left? 0.3, huh? Just see how his sentence works out. I don't know how much we're dropping a day. 5.47. They do gain a little bit of loyalty while they're in there. What else did your stats look like? You're pretty addicted to alcohol. Should probably work on bringing that down maybe a bit, huh? $354. 283 would be that, and we could get a bit of it down. 0.6. I think that's like every day they're in prison too. So you can bring it down by like 1 while they're in prison. Nah. Give him some culture. That should be pretty good. That gets them everything together. Except for then they get some religion. We don't want that. Can't be having that. Get it out of here. There you go. Now we're all evened out. They don't gain as much loyalty, but they're going to get in a little bit less criminality. But they will get their alcohol addiction reduced, I guess. You know what? Hell with them. They can be loyal. We're just gonna jack up loyalty while they're in prison. How is our court dates anyways? How long are we sentencing these guys for? Oh yeah, we built on our courthouse. We never got rid of that one, did we? Oops. Where's the other one? Here? Yeah. I'm gonna run this a little bit longer just so they get more loyalty while they're in prison that way. Yeah, this is still ridiculously overstocked. That's fine. Bring it down to there. Okay, leaving these guys like super staffed up because they seem to catch all the criminals that way. But in other words, what this can do is blow up. We don't need it. Extra building we didn't need. Let's clean up the footpaths around it too. So, you went down to 16 from 22, and you still got 2 days left in there, yeah? And we could put in a footpath like here somewhere. Just to make it interesting. There we go. Okay. So we don't need the prison here, we know that. Large school we'll definitely need. Probably right in the center here, so that's probably about where it's going to end up going, actually. Because they can walk about 400-ish, so they can walk to about here. I believe. Maybe not that far. Okay, fire station's good. Get rid of that. Technical University, probably not gonna put that in here yet. Get rid of that. Secret police, don't know if we need another one of them yet. Probably will if we're gonna build this whole segment up. I mean, because their range is pretty huge. Just put him here for now. Like, if you look at this one, he's up here somewhere. Like, the range on them guys is pretty huge. Like, he'll be able to get all the way over to this corner still. So maybe we move this guy down to here. Would be a better spot for him, right? Not necessarily right there, but in that area, right? Kindergartens, yeah. Did we ever get that other one built yet? Where was that one? Built it up here somewhere, didn't I? No, it's right here. Really? Nobody in here at all, huh? You can reach everybody. No babies whatsoever, though, huh? IKR 55. Well, and all these ones were complaining about not being able to work because they couldn't get a kid in kindergarten, huh? But now they're like, yeah, we're fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we move you guys back in now. We fixed your footpath, so have fun with that. We'll let you move back in now.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Okay. I was wondering about this too. Like, these guys are not all 70s. Yeah, these guys are the ones that have to be 70. So let's bump that down because it looks like it's not holding up. Let's see what the rating looks like when we do that. Same with here. Like, we're just going to bring this... No, we don't want to bring it down. We want to bring it to 0. And if we just take this all the way up on the propaganda here. See what the rating looks like in a little bit. So it's about 37 now, right there. Police. Probably going to be way over here. They're right in this area here already. So bringing them over here would be probably fine. We'll say they go on that side. We already decided where the secret police were. I don't think we'll need another courthouse. We'll probably need a couple of those guys and the school. How many kids does that school support? $540. Let's say that's definitely just goes in the middle and everybody can go to it. So yeah, right there. Kindergarten is how many again? This one? Well, considering nobody's in this one right now, I think this one can just go kind of straight across the way over here somewhere. And that gets rid of that building. Move you over there for a minute. Okay. We've cleaned out our building pallet out of there now. How do you manage that? Look at that. You have no road connection, that's fine. We'll have to bring one out for this guy. But I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll just have it come right out here onto a concrete thing. Onto a bridge thing there. Or down here onto a bridge. Because really nobody goes here. Well, technically nobody's going to go there once we get it fixed. This is probably going to be in the way now, but that's fine. Hello, how you doing today? This good evening. See, and it's like basically we're just pulling workers from the surrounding area from buildings to do that for now, which is fine with me. They can have fun just walking over there and working on that when they want to. Go and do that. We'll split it here again too. Now this area here is going to be a little different, because ideally what I think we're going to do, we're going to come up through here. Oh, come on, you should be able to get a path out of there. Don't give me that railroad. Less people? I do not think I understand what you're talking about, sir. Like you become less of a person, or just like less people in the world? Either way, it's a bit weird. And you go find, as you get older, that most of the shit you cared about when you're younger isn't that important. In the Republic, sometimes. Just depends on how you want to do it. Like, usually, yes, you do have to expand more and have more industries and stuff, because it's like they get taken care of better by better buildings, but that looks like it connected okay. But yeah, usually I don't tend to have them go down. They just kind of go up, and then they'll stagnate for a while until I build more housing, and then they go down a little bit or come back up. Alright, so we'll have that coming in there. Why it needs to be 2 tracks, I don't know. It just does, okay? We're just going to say it does. Probably only needs to be 1 coming through here, honestly. Let's see, which one comes inward on this line? Where are my railroad signals? Oh, it's just a jumbled mess over here that we haven't done shit on. Okay, cool. I would see if you've got like unhappy people coming through and that's what's doing it. Like if there's unhappy that are escaping and things like that. It might be that. So like, so if you look at mine, let's go, not that one, for like the last year, right? If we grab our deaths here, wherever they are. There we go. So like last year, I had 1,978 deaths, 1,420 escapes, but we had 4,500 bursts. So, you know, we actually just barely beat that out. Like we have about 3,500 total there. So we gained about 1,000, but a lot of times you just don't have enough space for them to have enough kids to counter the death rate, basically. They just don't have enough to enough room, enough kids to repopulate, right? All right, so how does this nonsense go now? You're an out signal. You are an unneeded node. Go away. You're an unneeded node. Go away. And you'll be going in and in. That's that one. This one here needs a any on this one. And chain going out. But yes, these should be the inner tracks are going this way. This one here. This is where I find out if we built it, if I built it right? This should probably be a chain coming in here, or nah, they can sit there. They might block other things, but we'll leave it for now. We aren't gonna shove that many trains through here, I don't think. I guess we'll see when we get there, right? Alright, you are an inbound with a signal. You are an outbound with a chain, I guess. And then this other top one should be an outbound with a chain. This one here should be an inbound. Like so. And then reverse. We're doing that this way. I guess, yeah, we do want to have two tracks coming because we're going to run them both ways through here. I have no idea if I'm going to need that much room, but we're going for it anyways, right? They come in here. What's the distance on there? If we get this guy out. What is your distance to like here? Get rid of all those. About there to there. Yeah, your butt's gonna stick out to about here-ish. Probably not good. Okay. Which means that this signal here is okay because they'll wait to go through here. But we don't want to signal it here till they can clear this here. Which means we can just get rid of these two. And these two as well. Move those up here. Oh, see, now this isn't right at all, this part. They come in here, they park here, they can't get back out at all. This needs tracks coming down here. Maybe not quite like that, but something around there. Oh, okay, we should be able to do it. You just need to move this signal. Okay, cool. Let's cancel that a little bit. You are an outbound track, so you need to come down on this line. Yep. Does make it a little difficult for this, so we got to move this thing then. Stick you over there for a second. Let's see where we can actually get a curb coming in here. Inbound track goes in the top, right? Yep. So you have to go up here. All right. So can I get you up here somewheres? What are your thoughts about that? Right there. And then here, can I get another one next to it? Maybe. Not very likely. But yeah, that'd be about the best I could think of that would be causing that. Would be, you know, you're just not outpacing the death rate or the escape rate. One or the other. You know, like if you have something happen, they will definitely bail on you and to be like, yep, we're out. Okay, I think you're going to work better to go on that grid line. Oh, come on. It's so close. You can do that. Get rid of these extra nodes and any extras there? No, okay. I'm gonna say that looks wonderful and just call it good. I don't know if there's enough room for a signal there, though. Doesn't look like it. They might just be running a couple here like this. Ends are the top two. Chains on the outside too. I don't really care if this is blocked by people going out. That should be fine. Yeah, it's just going to be a giant intersection until they get into stations, I guess. So, won't be exactly pretty, but it'll work. I think. Now, the other option is we remove this section here and move it into the middle here somewhere where we can use it up or up here or something where we could pull freight from it, but I kind of like it right here. We'll just have to see how it works out. And as far as this guy goes, I don't think you can even get him in here anymore, can we? Not really. Okay. Maybe that will be a better way. Let's do that instead, I guess. Let's just get rid of this section here. Yeah, that'll just give us so much more freedom to have, like, trains stopping in here without screwing up out here. That should give them a full length to stop in here without impacting anything. I think we're just going to let them go through this signal, though. We'll see how that works out. They will block each other coming out of the station, but that should be fine. Maybe you'll get a deadlock where this guy's coming out, this guy's coming in or something. Might be a thing. This side, we're definitely not going to want to do that, though. I'll stop them on the main line, though. I'm not sure I like that. Why don't we bring them all the way up into here? It would still stop here. Ah. We'll see how it works out. We'll just put a bunch of trains on it, and if it deadlocks, it deadlocks, and we'll fix it when it comes around to it, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, now we can fix this, what we're going to fix up here. Which is the fact that this train needs leveling. We need to bring this road out of here, though. Let's get rid of that. Otherwise, it's not going to let us level this out, right? No, if we go like that, now we can. A little bit there still. I'm just going to push that back decently into there. We got plenty of room to work with as far as getting the train in here. Okay. What do we get? G12 diesel, huh? Oh, we got construction finished with whatever this was. Ah, that's because I needed to get this done. Right? How long ago did that happen? Forever and a day, probably. Oops. Oh well. And how is this coming along? Alright. So they'll be done with that about next century sometime. Good to know. Still in groundworks though, so I'm not going to tell them to bring any workers in besides the the buses on this? They shouldn't be. Okay. Does somebody else have friggin'... You have a bus, don't you? Is that what that's what that is? You have a bus, don't you? You do. Ah. Yeah, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go over here. Wherever I've got a site here for you. And we're gonna shove you on some other line. Why don't you go to... Well, that one we definitely have enough people on. What's this one? That's for the coal mine. Okay, we probably don't need 2 on that. So you can go on something else than that. Got 4 on the food and whiskey up there. 2 to the coal mine. That's probably fine. Then you go pick up more tourists. That'll work. And you can cancel that, so you just go. Yeah, we need more tourists in here. I don't know where they all are, but you need to get them in here. And I don't need you bringing workers when I don't want you to certain bus places, so. That's why we had so many workers on this line. There's one bus just hoovering them up, putting them on there. I actually do have a good amount of workers here, finally, now. But, like... So this one's going to come in and immediately steal 60 of them. To go work in the clothing industry over here. What's going on? My no crops? Why no crops? Did you use them all? Looks like it. Really, guys? You can't send out any more trucks to them, huh? Okay. Yeah, harvest is about to come in. I figured we'd start running a little short on crops here. So let's go ahead and set this guy to go ahead and grab them if we absolutely need them. For dropping off over there. If you need them, you can grab crops there and bring them over to the other place. But that should take care of it. Oh. Let me screw up his fuel run. Whoops. My bad, sorry. I should have somebody on the way to him now, right? Hold on, let's see. Where is he? Oh, oil. Aggregate storage, you're just gonna tell me that it doesn't exist? Okay, cool. That's fun. What buildings? Well, that's a great thing, saying some buildings don't have a connection. That's not exactly the most helpful thing when I'm trying to figure it out, right? You are fine now. Okay, took it a minute to figure it out. But that does mean that you're not getting any coal over here for some reason. Yeah. I think was the problem. You can't have them assign themselves to go get the coal. You have to tell them to go. Have to tell somebody to go get it for them. It's unfortunate. Did we have a truck that was doing that though? Didn't we? Okay, so they're working for there and they're trying to do it. So they load coal and take it over there. Okay. So that's in this one here that we're trying to kind of get rid of anyways, but that's fine. We can get you replaced with some a little bit faster probably soon. Why don't we go ahead and sell you for a minute? And I'm going to sell the other one too. Nope, not that one. I think it was this guy here. Yeah. Let's sell you too. You have a bunch of prefab panels on you for absolutely no reason. All right, and we're gonna look at what you are actually doing. So you do need an open hole, that's for sure. Let's see what we got available. Capacity wise, these things are still beasts. So they're just slow now though, so 48 on those. That's about the best we're gonna get there. Okay. Probably those guys would be best. Now you can do them with the trailer. Okay, we'll do one of them. Give me a cover to that style too. And a dumper too. Those are probably fine. And then what else we need? We needed like one oil tank, I guess. What are you running oil from anyways? I think the only place you're running oil was really some of the other buildings. Yeah. We just kind of left the whole list on here, even though they're not really doing it that much anymore. But let's get him some big old oil truck here with decent speeds. I'll say that's everything you need. We'll let the vehicles get in there so it updates itself. Here they come. That's why this guy ain't doing anything. He got no fuel. He's unhappy, man. And I might actually, instead of doing that, with this distribution office, must have been done with all our paving and stuff because I don't see anybody out here on the roads now. good for that. We got a long time to do on this. So now we have 0 workers on here. Are we still getting days out of it? Yes. So we'll just let it sit there and cook with the guy instead of burning all our workers on it. Let's see. Upgrades time. Where are we putting in the asphalt? They do come up here for the coal mine still. This might need to be an actual bus stop at some point, though. Would be nice. What do you got? You got... Oh, you got 2 lines that are coming out here. So you got this one. Oh, that's going over here. Okay. Probably fine. And then you got this other one that comes from downtown. Make that something we actually can read. And I think we'll take one of these guys off of here. And put you on that one instead. You might want to think about changing that bus stop in a minute here. Let's go ahead and just get this done though. Really? Oh, I wasn't bringing workers in there. Whoops. Can you guys get there from here? No. We got 339 there. So if we were to take and give you a path from here, could you? Would that do it? Or it might come up from up here or something. It's almost it, but not quite. Oh, we do have these fun little things. Does that get you there? Still not. Yeah, I shut off the wood industry like ages ago. Didn't even remember that was the thing. Okay, now they can get there. Cool. That means we can take out these extra ones down here, though. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Can you guys get to anybody? Not really. Let's let them run at 10 instead then. And we might be able to get over to this one here if we had a better footpath over there. Oh, you've got an ugly connection right in the front there, huh? Maybe not. Ah, They're fine. We'll leave it alone for now. We'll maybe find somebody else to throw on this one. Actually, I think it might be worth it putting an end station in here somewhere. They are going a bit out of their way to get over here and then back. Might not be a bad spot for one. Come around here, get in there, and then go out the other way. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go ahead and just add another bus to the line for right now, though. These ones are pretty nice. 39 passengers, 78 kilometers an hour. Let's see, what's the speed? So that was 39 on those. Oh, I like those. 36.98? Yeah, I think we'll take one of them. Would you go get on that line, please, from the free bus stop to the coal mine? There you go. And then don't worry about going to the depot, just get going. Now let the buses go and work on that as well, just because it probably needs it. Where else have we not gotten all the way through the town as far as upgrading here, right? Up here. Have them get that done as quick as they can, pretty much. Apparently this guy's been sitting here forever waiting for buses. Wait. Did we fail at getting more asphalt made? Is that what's going on here? No. Just waiting for somebody to bring it. Okay. Yeah, they won't be able to get into the tourism place till this is done. Oh well. They'll survive. Court is fine. Jail is slightly full. I just wanted to flip through some of these guys, though. Loyalty, 100%. Loyalty, 100%. Loyalty, 88%. Loyalty, 100%. Loyalty, 80%. So it seems to be working. I think we've got it a little too high on their sentencing, though, so let's bring it down just a little bit. So with turning that up in here, I want to see what this looks like now. Has that actually been bringing it up, right? This last month, let's say this year. Well, we had it up to 63.3. It dragged down to 62.6, and then it came back up, you know. But it does look like it's working its way up. Maybe.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Rating is fine on that. It's basically the same as it was. It's even higher. So that's fine. You should be able to pop up to 65 though.
Говорит и
I want to say.
показывает Москва.
Even with it cranked all the way up, you still can't get them to like it too much. But I think that's just because I have too many people in the orphanage. Would like you not have too much preference for alcohol there, kiddos. Jeez. Sorry, you're not going to be sports enthusiasts, right? I think we'll just go with that. That's a little bit less criminality. They're not too badly addicted to alcohol, and they're not unhappy. They won't be quite as loyal when they come out of there, but I think that's a lot because this thing's just full. You know, is the problem. And our other one is probably not looking any better over here. I'm going to guess. Yeah, same thing going on. Just too full. You guys are probably okay. I mean, you can do 60 still. I don't know why you're going so pokey slow, but oh well. Pretty sure I said all these through here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. I need to go grab some more coffee and stuff and be back in about 10 minutes. You can stretch up, get up, have a stretch, you know, the good old stuff. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully nothing explodes while I'm gone. Yep, like this did. Because they're like, I can't get in here. Because this is like this. And what I can do, though, maybe to help them out. Can we get in here from back here, maybe? I think we can. Let's grab a crappy road here. And we can just plow one in right over here somewhere. What? No, go between the poles. Thank you. Okay. Now they should be able to get in there for the buses. Since we've done that. Not that. Stop grabbing the power line. Since we've done that, let's get all this upgraded then. All the way up to there. Might as well. Looks like we finally got enough people here to finish that. Make sure we got buses on that. One other one here I thought I needed to put buses on before I get up and walk away for a few minutes. Where was it? Was it that one? I think it was that little one. Anywhere else? There it is. That one. We've got him on. I think that's it. Oh, was this here when that got done? Well, that ain't gonna be for a few minutes, so I'll keep an eye on it so that I can grab it when I get back. But anyways, I'll be back about 5-10 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Make sure the buses can get in there now and get that done. Did we get the hotel stuff done pretty much? Sort of. Working on it. Looking okay. Yeah. So I'll get that done eventually. Not too bad. Looks like we're ready to do this section as well. Well, let's get this all done then. Wait, how did you not get done before? Okay, whatever. Yep, I'll get that whole section done. Looks like I need to set up signage through here too at some point. We only did the one road, I think. Oh, maybe we did this one. There, that looks good. Good. Good, good. And good. Now I want 2 to be the through and 3 to be the yield. Okay. Cool. What's going on here? We burned down another oil rig. Well, it happens. Eventually, we might have to take care of that. No workers? No, you had some workers in there. You just didn't put it out. Way to go, guys. Good job. You have no fuel, that's why. I thought I told somebody to fuel you up. Didn't I tell one of these guys to give you fuel? Where are they at? No, I guess I never did. Whoopsie. There you go. Fill them up. If you would, sir. And we'll even give you another little vehicle. Yeah, I'd rather you just take full loads and take forever to get there, so go ahead and do that. What else happened? Building was on fire, yep, it burned down, we saw that. You got a couple kicking around there. Let's see. Do we have another bus? Do we have a bus running here at all? I have one. He's loading 30%. Let's go ahead and have him bring it up to like, I don't know. Oh, I guess we can do it on the line. Let's have him bring it up to 50. There you go. Have fun. And then I would like you guys to probably should rebuild a couple of these that are broken down. But we aren't processing the oil fast enough to worry about it just yet anyways. Any other constructions going on? Not really. That's good. Okay. I was thinking about this section here. We're going to get this all laid out, but then there's other things I wanted to do with it too. So we want another one of these, let's say, up here, right? Probably about, say, 600 or 800 yards from here. Roughly. So yeah, right up here would be fine. Okay. So if we put you in the middle here somewhere-ish. I think we'll put you like here. Something like that. Let's actually make it so it's the same. Get this out of my way. And you, sir, can go away. Your snap is on, that's fine. Let's move you a bit. You kind of want this on the same locale, basically. See if that works. Which one do you go to? Outer goes to top. Okay. Make sure we get this right. Kind of a pain in the ass to fix it if you don't. Okay, that looks fine. Connect these two up because we don't want them there. Which are, you were the secret police. We were going to put you over here somewhere anyways, so if we tuck you in, say there. This thing can be probably moved a bit. I don't think you have a road, do you? No, you don't need a road, so you can go up in here somewhere. So let's get that out of there. That should be enough space. Maybe not. If we want to do a similar road to this, right? That would be right about here. Okay. I don't think I need it to go all the way over. We'll just go kind of around here like this. Yeah, I think I kind of like that idea. Footpaths will go through here. No, that one we'll have to fix because the thing's in the way. Somewhere along there is where that lives. Do I need it running down this side too? Probably not, but we're going to do it anyways. Let's go across there. Bring you back one. Maybe another one. And now we can see where you're actually going to be. You have to play back one. Something like so. Let's see. Let's cut off these roads for a minute because I don't want them interfering with what we got going on. So we can put one next to it over here. Right? You guys, will you connect to that, please? Please? No? Okay, fine. I guess we won't do that. Do it that way. There we go. The only reason this exists over here is for landscaping purposes, so it doesn't really, it's not really important if it's there or not, as far as nodes for it and stuff, so it's kind of why I want to get rid of it right now. Yep, you go there. You go there. This guy can come out there, and this one can come out there, and we'll get the road in for it now. It's gonna be right here, so take out the little footpath a little bit. And the road can go in there, and then these can connect here. Okay, that takes care of that building. Bulldozed. This thing I'm probably going to put over here, I think. I don't know yet. I mean, we want it towards the middle. Maybe in here is a good spot. I wanted to see if this would work too, so let's cancel this out. Bring this back a bit. One more back. Did I mess up that height on that? No, but it still kind of looks goofy. I think I'm just gonna live with it. That means we need these busted back all the way to here on each one of them, huh? You're already kind of there. And to this line here. It's not the kind of bridge we wanted to build. You should be able to do it if we start there then. I like that better. Yeah, I think we'll do that where they go over with bridges. And what are you? Oh, you're already done. You are police. Oh, let's see. How far do you reach out here, and are you okay doing this? No, you will not reach all the way over here. That's fine. We can go ahead and put one out over on this corner by the secret police. I guess we'll be fine. Bust out the footpath here so we can put in the road. And we'll worry about getting one snow put in between here in a minute. That's that. School needs to go in the middle here somewhere too. Somewhere's about there, I've been thinking. Kindergarten. We did have one over here that's not being utilized very much, so let's move this one over this side a little more. We'll see if this will let me do this or not. No, it's not going to let us do that. Okay. So we either go across here or we go above, right? Not tall enough, maybe? Yeah, I would have figured it would be. We put an underpass here. In theory, that would work. Go from there to there. Make a nice little box. And then they can get across there. Maybe do another one up here. I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't know if it's even worth it to do that. I don't think it is. That's kind of expensive, I think. How much does that cost? Let's see, a decent amount of steel and bricks and everything. Yeah, okay, let's not do that. We're going to be spending up on the bridges. Why don't we just give them bridges just like the other one that's next to them, right? Need 3, okay. Bring it back just a little bit. Will that work? Hey. Same height as the damn bridge. Alright, next question. Can you build a bridge that has a pedestrian walkway on it? Because that'd probably be the easiest thing, huh? Bridges. I would have thought you had a bridge that you build that wasn't a pedestrian one. Maybe not. No, could do though. Just use our little passageway mod and let that do that instead. What building's on fire? And are you gonna burn down? Probably not. I'm sure you got people coming. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. That'll work. Easy peasy, they get right across, no problems. Don't know what we're going to put in this area just yet, but we'll get it bricked in with pathing. We've got this thing here. But we need to get some cargo in here somewhere. I'm thinking maybe up in the back here would be the best place, or this area here maybe. Move you over here a little bit. want to cancel that. I won't put those in yet. Alright. Let's go see how construction's going over here. We've been fiddling around over here for a bit, so we're probably done with most of this now, right? Start on that. Upgrade that. Probably could do this little footpath. I've mostly got it all upgraded at this point. It's looking like at least a good amount of it. A little bit here. And this area up in here we need to work on. What's this? This is tech services. Yeah, we'll leave them with that for right now. Was one other order of business I wanted to take care of here, though, which was I want to get the rail construction yard moved somewhere a little closer to this stuff. So I'm thinking maybe right in here. Might require some creative landscaping, we'll put it that way. Because there's a bit of a slope right here. But we've definitely got the equipment for it, so that's fine. That looks a little better to me. Let's grab rail, the construction yard here. I guess that's under construction, not rail. You got that one. That one. You can just go for the big one, right? Big problem with putting it here is I'm gonna have to get workers over here, and I don't know if I want to do that. Might be more advantageous to put it over here. Even like in here somewhere. No, you don't want it where it's going to slow down your trains all the time. Just kind of what this one's doing in this middle of this giant mess over here. I kind of like it to be out of the way, but... well... could bring in everything to it just by rail, too. Not like that would be too hard to do. Kind of like it to go right here somewhere, but that ain't gonna work because I got too much crap around there to work with it. Yeah, maybe this is probably the best spot for it. We need to dig a big old crater into this mountain to make it work, though. I think for now we're just gonna go with what we've got. Probably should connect this back up too. Workers should be fine there. We'll just let it go with that. Anyways, back to over here what we're doing. We're getting this put in. We got the bridges across. We got this little guy built. I'm gonna build this thing through here now. Well, it might be even easier than the bridges and doing it that way. Is just taking this guy and back to here or so. Kind of materials you looking at? A lot of steel. Hello, how you doing, man? So that's like the best one is 58. Well, that's a bummer. I was hoping we could get that in there. Now, the other option would be like to sink the right way in, put bridges above it, but I think we'll just go with maybe this kind of style thing, or we'll just go right over all this crap. Because, I mean, that's also an option where we don't have to really bridge over it at all. We can just run it through there. How much is it going to stop them, right? If it gets too bad, we'll fix it later. Just seems like it's really excessive for that, probably the little amount of traffic that's going to go through there. I don't know, it could be a lot, but we'll see when we get it all built how much is going to go in here. Lower to enter, yes. That's the ugly one. Don't give me that crap. Get onto the damn thing like you're supposed to. Okay, now you're just being ridiculous. Stop it. Oops, raced a bit much on that one. Hi, Kitty Cat TV. How you doing? Hey, cool. Fire I didn't know we had extinguished. Way to go. Are you going to connect in a way that doesn't look stupid? That's better. I think that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, I got about 15 minutes here, and I probably got to get to bed. It's almost 2:30, and I got to get up at like 6. So I should probably go get some sleep at some point. Western U.S., Washington State. And we're going to have the footy pass all the way along these guys, because that's just what we're going with now. Oh, okay. Like 11 a.m. Kind of a weird looking intersection, but okay, we'll take it. Ah, okay. Here, we'll just compare. We'll see if this works out or if this works out. And if it doesn't, then we'll fix it later, right? Okay, why are you not lining up? There we go. Just kind of building up a new area. So, kind of a secondary town, and I want to have passengers from both sides of it hauled over here to the chemical plant, or the oil refinery, power plant, and all that stuff that's not getting anywhere near enough workers. So, we're 57, so we only need, another 450, so about 1,200 more. So that's kind of what this is meant to supply. And then I wanted to take on this other side here, in this area here somewhere, maybe do like a chemical plant and that stuff. And there's coal up in here too that we need to get. Oh yeah, I'm just kind of slowly building up a new area as I go through and mess with this other area and pave it up and, do things like that. Like currently I'm just kind of going through and doing little paving projects on it. So like start this guy up. Make sure they get that as a priority. Get all that paved. Other than that, I think we got most of the town is all paved now. A couple little bits and bobs here, but most of it we've gone through. I fixed the rail intersection here too. So these guys shouldn't sit there and wait for other trains now in here. They'll hang out here and let the other ones through and not get blocked. So that'd be nice. But we managed to run this out of coal a while ago, so now it should be able to go again. It was completely out of coal earlier, so yeah, now it has a little bit in there. We were playing around to lead this road while we were paving this and then forgot to put it back. Whoops. Things happen, let's put it that way. I think we're almost getting enough workers for once over here. Good to know. I mean, I've got VODs on YouTube for most of them, same channel name and everything. It's got, I don't know, I guess, what, 50 or 100 hours or something probably by now on this city that we've just been dinking around, working with it, doing a little bit of stuff on it. It kind of started in this area for the city. This little 4-block area was the first part. And then this up here was, you know, construction areas and stuff, and then rail. And then we had a little bit of industry over here. Let's see. So the store. Alright, let's see what the radius looks like on there. Absolutely nothing. Can't get anything. Perfect. Think we'll come across here like this. Come on. You can do it. Don't know what we'll use this space for, but we'll use it for something. A couple little spaces here we got for some things too. And this is not right though. I guess it doesn't matter. I can squeeze like some residences in there. It's not really necessary to have it super tight to the rail. And what we got? A museum. Well, we probably don't need 2 kindergartens here. That's probably not a thing we need to worry about. I'll take this one. Just want to see. Yay. New hopper. Can't get anywhere near it. Cool. Just was wondering. Granted, it's crappy code pass, so it's not going to show me what I really want, but... Did we introduce a bunch of nodes there too? Probably. I think that'll be okay. Because that is about how far? Yeah, so they can get to about there on Asphalt Pass, so that should be okay. As far as just getting over to that edge. I may have to do a little bit more adding of buildings and stuff to get the various services. I'm thinking that we just put one in here. Where was it? Right here. Apparently nobody uses it because they were complaining about kindergartens and then they never use it. So, you know, that's about typical. But like from that one to there, about 400 yards. Well, maybe we'll put this one here in the middle here-ish. Probably a better idea. Let's see, what do we got? We got a school here. I think we'll probably put the school over here too. I guess those two. And then I think what I want to do here too is have like a freight yard for the store and stuff. So like a pretty fatty train station. I don't know if we need that much. Wonder. I'd rather have it go that way. Let's just say in theory that goes there. Where is storage here? So if we're thinking about for the like for the whatchamacallit store. It's combined one, not that one. This one? Maybe. I think that works. And I want a truck unloader here somewhere. Where you at? Doo-doo-doo. That one? I don't know how that's going to work when you have the storage connected to the station connected to the truck depot. That might be an interesting one to figure out, but let's put it there for right now. You mean no hassle about my footpaths, buddy. Like this here, I guess. And there's a note in there somewhere, maybe. Nope. I don't think this is gonna fit through there then. I had to do a little wonkiness and go around it. Or we can move this down a little bit. Get rid of the little road segment there. Think that'll work. Oh my god, stop trolling me, thing. Hopefully that's connected. And you stupidly put that into one node. Okay, fine. Put in 2 roads there instead of just 1. I get it. Fine. Fine game, fine. Get rid of this road for a second. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Still too close, maybe, huh? Yeah, it's not attached. Alright, well, let's try it again. Okay, there we go. I got the same problem with you if we don't move you back too. Cancel that back a bit. Get the road in. Get the footpath across. Perfect. Okay. Get rid of the extra building. There's those 2. Let's put in factory connections so I don't forget. Make sure this is gonna fit. Looks like it'll fit just fine. Great, 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 great. Okay. That's those 2. Now, as far as what else we wanted over here, I have no idea. The warehouse. Maybe an open storage of some sort. Well, you turned. I might. Yeah, I think I do. Oh, bye-bye, building. That should be much better. I suppose we got a one-way one. That might even be better. Problem is they're kind of awkward to hook up because they've only got the 2 connections on them. We can pull that all the way over there if we needed to. And we can put this guy over here. Which does that hold? 330 tons of everything? That's probably a lot. I don't think we need that big a one. I like the size of that one, though. Do something like that. And on this side, I wanted a little aggregate storage. Except you are going to unload god-awfully slow if we put you in an aggregate storage against there, right? You need to actually have an aggregate unload and load. We need to have one of these in here. I'm going to do that, though. I might as well just grab one of these guys that has the train tracks on it, right? Probably easier. Giant aggro. That's not the one I want. This one. There's that one, but there's another one I'm thinking of here. This one. This little guy. Put you down somewhere around here. Roughly. Actually, I think I want that on the grid, so let's get that a little bit better aligned. Yeah, try and remember which tracks I'm going for. That's the wrong track. Knew it was. I always got to think about, well, which track do I get? Want to go to this too? And usually I pick the wrong one about 80% of the time, so it works out great. Get rid of that node. Yeah, I'm far side over here. Okay. Oops. I'm banging on my microphone over here. So now I can take this guy and run it through here. Would you give me that garbage? It will go through there. Oh, it's because of the weight, because of the friggin' things right there. Okay. Fine, game. I will go around it. I would say I never gave you nothing. Nah. I don't think I want to do it that way. Thinking that this road probably won't matter. We're not going to be coming back here to drive down here, right? This is to, just to have this stuff connected is really all it's for. So I can just kind of chill up here somewhere. Maybe connect up there. I really hate how it does that. Because it'll let you place it there if you do that, but it won't if you do it just one shot. Kind of bothersome. Stop being dumb and trying to turn there thing, it would work fine. So anyways, they can pick up garbage to give to any grocery stores, whatever, around here. From either an open storage for maybe construction materials we bring in, or this guy for the meat and food and all that good nonsense. Which is what these combined ones do. They're the same as a warehouse, just with meat storage in them too. And then on this side, I want to put in, let's see, where are we going to have it go? Remember, right down here would be best. I like these guys better. Now you're just not going to connect that way, are you? That low one there is why? Yeah. Instead, maybe we flip it this way, I guess. Now I gotta find the damn thing again, though. You could have an unloading, but I really just want it into a storage. I don't want to worry about having to put 2 buildings here. How long is that? How much does it store? That's 500 tons. I'm gonna go with I'd rather go with like 1,000. Yeah, I think that one will work good. Okay, now I can fix this section again of rail. You never fix enough railway, huh? Come on. There we go. Get rid of it. Do that with the road. Then this guy can store, like, I don't know, gravel or whatever I want to bring in, coal, whatever. And then we can just dump it out like it was shown on the truck unloader. This little guy? Yeah. Even that way out here by the road if you want. I'm thinking it'll mostly be for is like coal, or I mean gravel, maybe some coal, I don't know, depending on what we're doing with it. You want to get it up here nice and tight up here though, fairly close, something like that. Whether or not I use any of this or not, it'll be a big if. Just because who knows if I'll actually use any of this stuff that I'm building. Just kind of the way it works sometimes. Okay. So that's basically, you got cargo space now for your train, right? You come in here and unload all this crap. And I think I'm going to call it a night for there, though. I'm going to get some sleep, and then probably tomorrow we'll finish up, like, laying this out and maybe start building on it. I think everything over here has just been kind of going hunky-dory. Happiness is a little bit down. Nah, not too bad. Apparently 6 more kids died because they just like to do that, and I have no idea why. But just how they are, they just like dying all the time. Probably should start paving this area now too. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Get everything over to the coal mine paved up. And this is gonna go away now. Maybe we'll put a real bus stop here or something, I don't know. But we'll just get that whole thing paved. We should have plenty of coal that we don't need it to process for the moment. Yep, your stuff's full. Your stuff's full. You're about 3/4 full, and you're pretty full too. So we've got plenty of coal kicking around. We can do that. Yeah, I think those will all go without needing buses on them, except for this little chunk here and this little chunk here. So. There's the first paver coming in. These guys are like, hey, dude, you just cut off our stop. Actually, we could just do this, too. They'll be okay with to do this. There you go. Now you can get in there. Have fun. Congratulations, you can now get into your bus stop again. See? Told you. Turn around. You got this. Oh, that's going to be pretty bad. How long you been cut off? I guess they can walk in and out, so this isn't too bad. Yeah, there's still plenty of food and stuff in there, so I guess we're okay. But anyways, I will see everybody in the next one. I want to thank you all for watching, and we'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.